Yamaha Sportsman, here we go. Sponsored today by RacingRVs.com. Your winner yesterday, Sam Mayer. John Paul Southern Jr. picking up quick time in qualifying. All right, who's it going to be here in Yamaha Sportsman? See what young driver is going to take home a handful of pole positions today. A cool Facebook photo from JP Southern yesterday showing his 3 trophies, his 2 quick times on Facebook. All right, and there you go. John Paul at the top right now. It's 47-281. Kowalski second, Burke third, Harrington fourth, Cole Becker in the 5th spot. Let's see, Giovanni Bramante back there in 7th. That's not going to last long. So no time for Jason Wellage or Stone Slattery right now. I hope Jason Wellage is out there. Number 5, there you go. He'll jump to the 4th spot first time through. White flag in. All right, second lap's coming. Mayer jumps into the 4th spot. Kowalski to 2nd. Southern Junior still holds on the top spot. 46-998. Harrington in 2nd. Bramante now to 3rd. Kowalski drops to 4th. JP Southern Junior 46-998. Almost 0.3 of a second over Aiden Harrington. Harrington stepping it up today. Tommy Burke also steps it up in 3rd right now, 47-325. Hey, Scales, can you go to Channel 4, please? Scales, go to Channel 4. I'm now your new race director. All right, here we go. Checkered flag out. Who's it going to be? Southern Junior holds on to the top spot. And he's going to go 47-026, so no better, but time to beat, 46-998. Southern Junior holds on to the top spot. Harrington in 2nd. Burke 3rd. Bramante 4th. Wellage 5th. Wellage still to come across the line. Sam Mayer back there in 7th. Day 2 used tires. Wellage still to come across. Be the last kart to come across. He'll jump to the 4th spot. So John Paul Southern Jr. picks him up another Streeter Superstand Pole Award. Aiden Harrington 2nd. Tommy Burke 3rd. Jason Wellage 4th. Giovanni Bramante in the 5th spot. So Tag Masters, Tag Senior out on the track right now for qualifying. Yamaha Rookie. Rookie needs to be on grid. Comet Junior, you're in pre-grid. Senior Piston Port, start pushing them up, please. All right, see, Mark Boost picked up quick time in qualifying yesterday. Also end up picking up the win in Tag Senior. Tag Senior sponsored from the WKA by Grand Products. Your live broadcast Tag Senior brought to you by Pro Cup Karting. First laps in, Mark Boost sits at the top, 42.630. Dustin Strauss yet to come across the line with the time. There he goes, 42.591 to the top. 39 thousandths of a second quicker than Mark Boost right now. Schweier, third overall, first in Tag Masters. Scott Carapoletti, second Tag Masters. Kim Carapoletti, third. David Gawina, fourth. Cal Stewart, no time so far. And it sounds like he's not going out today. Once again, these senior classes do get to run a new set of tires. I guess senior and junior can run new tires today. The sportsman classes and cadet classes cannot. They must run the same tires they ran yesterday. So no time for Anthony Honeywell, Tag Masters. Cal Stewart not going out. Boost goes to the top now by 18 thousandths of a second, and we've got one more lap to see who can take over the top spot in Tag Senior. 42.411 time right now. Mark Boost, an 18 thousandths of a second advantage over Dustin Strauss, and the checkered flag flies. Boost picks it up again, 42.149. Let's see if Strauss can pick it up just a little bit. He's now 0.2 of a second back and yet to cross the line. Young man getting ready to come across the line right now. Can he do it? No, but 99 thousandths of a second back. So Mark Boost will pick up the Streeter Superstand Pole Award here in Tag Senior. Scott Carapoletti picks up your pole in Tag Masters and only 2 laps in, so not bad for Scott Carapoletti. So congratulations to those drivers picking up Streeter Superstand Pole Awards. Yamaha rookie getting ready to go out on track right now for their qualifying. Comet Jr., you're on grid. Piston Port, you're pre-grid. Comet Sportsman, you want to start pushing up, please. Comet Sportsman, start pushing up. A cool feature if anybody is watching out there online. Right now we are using what is called a DVR function and on our YouTube service, so you can actually go back within the race you just watched. You can stop live. You can go back to live feed and watch it live. Pause it. It's a pretty cool function right now. Plus, you have the ability to watch in any setting from as low as 240p all the way up to 720p. And that's on our livekarts.com live view of WKA Live. Also available there on worldkarting.com. All right, so rolling out right now, our Yamaha rookie. It was Luca Mars in the 88 leading the way yesterday. Picked up quick time. Also picked up the win yesterday, that 88. All right, white flag flying here. Connor Ferris on top right now. 47.818 on lap 2. He just set that. Lucas Smilik in second. Mars back in third. Caleb Bacon fourth. Gunnar Bischoff in the fifth spot. Yesterday, Ferris, Mars, and Bischoff. Great battles between those three drivers. Mars will jump to the second spot. 2.5 tenths out of the top spot. Ferris holds it. First driver into the 47s, 47.818. And once again, these drivers running used tires, the Yamaha rookie and all the sportsman classes, running the tires they ran from yesterday. The Bridgestone YLCs. So checkered flag coming out right now. Ferris with the lead, 47.818. Can anyone knock him off? He'll come across 47.986. Still in the 47s. No other driver able to drop down into that 47 bracket yet. Mars running second. Smolik third. Both drivers across. Caleb Bacon in fourth. He's done. Luca Mars still with one more flying lap. He's not able to do it. Comes across with a 48.274. 2.5 tenths back. So it looks like Connor Ferris picks up another Streeter Superstand Pole Award here in Yamaha rookie qualifying. All right, Comet Jr. going out right now for qualifying. That means Senior Piston Port, you're on grid. Senior Piston Port, you are on grid. Comet Sportsman still looking for a WKA class sponsorship on pre-grid. And Kid Kart, start pushing them up, please. Hey, once again, if you finished top 5 yesterday, you need to pick up your trophies at the WKA trailer, please. And if you haven't hit up breakfast yet, MRP concession stand open, serving breakfast until about 10:30. So that gives you about 2 minutes. So fried egg sandwiches, pancakes, and sausage on a stick. And folks, I just had one of those. Not bad at all. First time I've ever had that. Pancakes and sausage on a stick with some syrup. We got muffins, coffee cake, and hot coffee. And don't forget, they've got those amazing breakfast burritos. Gary Lowball should be still underneath the tower taking orders for the Jeff Christie photos. He's got you a price list down there. Pretty good prices down there. Took over 1,000 photos. We showed a photo slideshow at the break. Some pretty good photos. Please don't feed the animals. All right, here we go. 43.846, Alexander Kardashian at the top right now. Leads Jacob McWhirter. Now Tazio Torgiano will jump into that second spot, 26 thousandths of a second back. 43.872 for Taz. That's one lap in. Kardashian, Torgiani, McWhirter, and Sturgill as they run right now. White flag coming out. I still love this quick qualifying. McWhirter to the top now, 43.725. Kardashian second. Torgiani third. Kardashian jumps back to the top spot now. 43.621. Takes it back over. Kardashian, McWhorter, Torgiani, and Sturgill as they run right now. Changes as they come across. 2 laps in. Checkered flag will come out on the next driver across. Who's it going to be? Who's going to pick up? Quick time. Alexander Kardashian won the race yesterday. Picked up quick time in qualifying. He's currently leading right now. Checkered flag out. Sturgill comes across. No better than 4th for Sturgill. 43.942. McWhorter to the top now. 34 thousandths of a second over Kardashian. Kardashian next to come across the line. He'll jump to the top. 43.448. Now Tazio Torgiani. Can he do it? He's 0.4 of a second back in the 3rd spot. What can he do? No better than that 3rd spot. So Alexander Kardashian picks up a Streeter Superstand Pole Award here in Comet Junior. Senior Piston port out for qualifying. Here we go. Patrick Olson picked up the win yesterday. Once again, not the bestest final for any of these drivers out here. Chase Jones, Austin McCusker involved in an incident in turn number 3, put both drivers out into a little island over there. McCusker with quick time. Comet Sportsman. Comet Sportsman's on grid. Kid Kart, your pre-grid. Perilla Senior, push them up, please. So Austin McCusker in that 06 leads the way right now, 43.931 over Chase Jones. The white flag comes out. It's McCusker, Jones, Olson, Hughes, Horn, and Schneider as they run right now. And Olson, Chase Jones picks up the top spot, 43.788. 1/10 of a second quicker than Patrick Olson. McCusker now, he'll go to the top, 43.721. Best Jones time by 67 thousandths of a second. McCusker on top, Jones second, Olson third, Horn fourth, Hughes in fifth, and Schneider in the 6th spot. White flag out. Let's see who's going to do it. 43.721 time to beat. 43.721. Again, these drivers able to slap on new tires. Hughes comes across no better than 5th. Olson no better than 3rd. Chase Jones is going to be in 2nd. So it looks like Austin McCusker will pick up the Streeter Superstand Pole Award running 2 laps. Good enough for pole. 43.721 will be quick time. So your top 5, McCusker, Jones, Olson, Horn, and Hughes here in senior piston port qualifying. So Comet Sportsman coming out next. Kid Karts, you're on grid. Perilla Senior, you're pre-grid. And as per my notes, we will have a 20-minute break after our qualifying until somebody runs up the steps and tells me otherwise. So once again, I want to thank all our sponsors that made this WKA live broadcast possible. Michiana Raceway Park, Perilla Racing Karts, Endurance Karting, and the World Karting Association. Broadcast services brought to you by Karts. You can find them at livekarts.com. Once again, all video will be uploaded. Actually, after I hit stop, there's a full-length video that'll be on YouTube of the race today. It's qualifying, pre-final, and final, one big video. And then sometime next week when I return back to my home computer, we'll get those class videos up. You can go directly to each class video. Comet Sportsman on track right now. See a bunch of people walking up there on the hill. That beautiful hill to watch the racing. That's a great place to watch racing action here. They got stands and a park bench up there. Beautiful facility here at Michiana Raceway Park. If you need anything, make sure you ask one of the employees here. They'll be glad to help you out. Or find anything else out about them, find them online at MichianaRacewayPark.com. So John Paul Southern Jr. picked up quick time in qualifying for Comet Sportsman yesterday. Ended up finishing second on the day. Giovanni Bramante ended up winning this race. Sort of fun to watch these 3 drivers, Mayer, Bramante, and Southern, following for about 18 laps. On that last lap, they do something, change it up. Sam Mayer won a great race yesterday after an over-under pass of both Bramante and Southern Jr. in turn number 9. It was one for the books. I know it's only about 10:30, but lunch will be served in the concession stand from 11:30 to 2. I believe they close at 3. So hit them up at the MRP concession stand. Folks, they've got ice over there if you still need ice for your coolers. Bramante sits on the top right now with a 46.332. These drivers were in the mid to high 45s yesterday. Let's see how it works with their used tires. Sam Mayer sits in second. Now he sits on top with a 46.154. Now Bramante is going to take that back away. 46.083. Bramante to the top. Tommy Burke jumps to third. Lap number 2. Kowalski fourth. Cole Becker in fifth. John Paul Southern Jr. sitting back down there in sixth. He's going to have a flyer coming through here shortly. And here he comes onto the straightaway. What can John Paul Southern Jr. do? How about put it in fourth? Kid Karts, you're needed on grid, please. Kid Karts, you're needed on grid, please. Checkered flag flies. Sam Mayer no better than second. Giovanni Bramante sits on top now, 46-0-22. Tommy Burke's going to finish up in third. John Paul Southern Jr., once again, be the last kart to come across. What can he do? He's dropped back to the fifth position right now. He's coming through turn number 8. Up the hill to turn number 9, the left-hander. Bramante sits on top, 46-0-22. Mayer second, Burke third, Kowalski fourth, Southern Jr. in the fifth spot. Coming across the line, here he comes, last kart. And he's going to finish up in the fifth spot with a 47-0-37. So quick time, and your Streeter Superstand Pole Award is going to go to Mr. Giovanni Bramante. Kid Kart's getting ready to roll out right now. Perilla Senior, you're on grid. Yamaha Junior, you're pre-grid. Bring them up, please. Kid Kart's going out on track right now. See Mr. Bill McLaughlin out there. It's our honorary restarter. I want to thank those folks that came out yesterday to be our restarters here for Kid Kart and our Yamaha rookie group. Kid Karts can include Nick Schnell, Caden and Carson Mitchell, Caleb Graffar, Sophia Dorigo, Adam Brickley, Daniel Dzinski, Gabby Selden, Elliot Cox, and Ben Mayer. Nick Schnell ended up quick lap and winning the race yesterday. Let's see what Mr. Schnell can do today. All right, Carson Mitchell sits on top right now, 57,599 after lap 1. Nick Schnell second. Caden Mitchell in the third spot. Adam Brickley fourth. Sebastian Weldon in the fifth spot. 57,599 is going to be the time to beat right now. Lap number 1, Carson Mitchell leads the field now by 0.7 of a second. Snell crosses 58,571 on lap number 2. Carson Mitchell's going to pick it up just a bit more. 57,063. Wow, almost into the 56s. It's Carson Mitchell with the lead. Nick Schnell second. Caden Mitchell third. Adam Brickley fourth. Caleb Gaffar in the fifth spot. Quick time, 57.063. Once again, big thanks, Bill McLaughlin out there getting our karts back underway as our honorary restarters. I believe our honorary restarter in our Yamaha rookie class was that's Sam Mayer's father, if I'm not mistaken. So Carson Mitchell, he did it 56.966. 56.966. Is that the first lap in the 56s this weekend? Nick Schnell's going to end up in second. Caden Mitchell fourth. Adam Brickley in fourth. Sebastian Weldon in fifth. So congratulations, Mr. Carson Mitchell picks up the Streeter Superstand Pole Award here in Kid Karts. All right, Perilla Senior coming out now for qualifying. Yamaha Junior, you're on grid. Cadet Sportsman. Cadet Sportsman, you're pre-grid. Bring them up, please. And here we go. Perilla Senior. Who's it going to be? Andrew Pajoso, quickest in practice this morning. Let's see how many folks slapped on a new set of tires to take on this track here at Michiana Raceway Park. It's like Mick Gabriel is going to be the first kart out, first across the line in the 23 Tony kart. Gabriel ended up in the third spot yesterday on the podium. And for those of you watching online, there is about a 40-second delay, 30 to 40-second delay between video and your race monitor. And you will notice that there is a DVR function on there. So sometimes your video may lag behind because you're not at real time. If you want, just refresh the page and it'll start over live anytime. Or drag the little bar at the bottom all the way to the right to get to live video. Perilla Senior out right now, brought to you by FranklinKart.com. Franklin set up behind the scoring tower with their mobile warehouse. Any parts from Franklin, they'll be happy to help you out. We'll wait till everyone gets a lap in and tell you where they're headed. As you can see already from the timing and scoring in your hand. All right, so here we go. Mark Boos at the top, 42.263. And Gabriel's going to come across in lap 2 and take that over 42.061. Running just a hair quicker than they did in the race yesterday. Garrett Johnson now 41.927 takes over the top spot. Bajoso now 41.907 by 20 thousandths of a second. Takes it from Garrett Johnson, but Pasick jumps into the second spot. Wow, 41.926. 1 thousandths of a second between second and third right now. That's Pasick and Johnston. 1 thousandths of a second between those two drivers. But Joso leads the way right now. Mick Gabriel across in his third lap. He'll be no better than fourth right now. But Joso with the lead in the 29 PCR, 41.907. Pasick, 19 thousandths of a second back. Garrett Peterson crosses, no better than third right now. He's 20 thousandths of a second back out of first place. Pasick's going to cross. He's going to finish no better than second, so there you have it. It's going to be Andrew Bajoso picking up another Streeter Super Stand Pole Award. Dakota Pasick second, Garrett Johnson third, Mick Gabriel in fourth, Jake Johnston in the fifth spot. Yamaha Junior now going out for qualifying. Cadet Sportsman, you're our final group for qualifying. We'll have a short break after qualifying, and then we'll go into our pre-finals. So I need Perilla Jr. to be on the grid. Perilla Jr., I start thinking about pushing up right now, please. Perilla Jr. Right now, Yamaha Junior brought to you by Walter Racing Engines. Now Emerson Reed in the 88 leads the way, 44.982. David Kalb second, Mariana Walters in the third spot. Malukas on his first lap jumps to the top. Then Holden. Now Zach Holden, 44.586. Quick time, these juniors. Juniors able to slap on a new set of tires today. All right, second lap starting now. Emerson Reed, 44.675, sits in fourth. Mariana Walters in fifth with a 44.939. And time to beat that 44.586 by Zach Holden. And Malukas just did it. Then Lemke takes over the top spot, 44.289. Holden on the top, 44.289. Lemke second, 44.336. Malukas third. McWhirter fourth. Now Reed in fourth. All right, now it's Holden, Lemke, Malukas, Reed, McWhirter, your top five. Zach Holden sitting on top, 44.289. Checkered flag flies. Emerson Reed crosses. He's going to fish no better than the fourth spot. Calb's across. Fritz is across. Fitzgerald across. Yost across. Zach Holden, 44.379 last time by. Still holds on to the top spot. Looks like he's going to pick up that Streeter Super Stand Pole Award. Zach Holden, the number 2 top card. Congratulations, sir. Lemke comes across second. Malukas third. Reed fourth. And McWhirter in the fifth spot. All right, Cadet Sportsman on grid going out. They'll be their last class for qualifying. Cadet Sportsman. John Paul Southern Jr. picking up the win yesterday. Also quick time. John Paul Southern Jr. at the top of the results right now, 46.985. Half a second advantage now over Jason Wellage. Now Bravante jumps to that second spot, 0.2 of a second out of the top spot. Wellage third, Sam Mayer fourth, Gage Rogers fifth, Noker sixth, Camphouse seventh, and Slattery in the ninth spot. 46.985 the time to beat. White flag coming out now. 3-time laps here in qualifying. WKA Mayer in fourth, Wellage third. They're going to do no better. Gage Rogers jumps into the fourth spot, 47.467. John Paul Southern Jr. goes across with a best time, 46.898 now. Bramante still to cross. There he goes. 47.141, his quickest lap, but still 2.5 tenths out of the top spot. So checkered flag getting ready to fly. John Paul Southern Jr. holds on to the top spot with a 46.898. Giovanni Bramante in second. Jason Wellage third. Sam Mayer will jump into the 4th spot now. Wellage going to finish no better than third. He's across. Mayer's across. John Paul Southern Jr. 46.827 picks it up even more. So Bramante still the only driver capable of knocking him off, sitting in second. 0.3 of a second. Getting ready to cross the line. Can he do it? No, sir. So John Paul Southern Jr. will pick up another Streeter Superstand Pole Award here at MRP Manufacturers Cup. All right, folks, we're going to go back for pre-finals at 11:20. Copy? 11:20. I need Perilla Jr. Perilla Jr. at 11:20. I need you on the ground, in your cart, ready to go. Perilla Jr. needed in grid in 20 minutes, ready to go. Yamaha Sportsman, you'll be pre-grid.
The 24 Hours of America, the nation's premier Arrive and Drive Endurance team karting event. Race alongside pros and amateurs as they take on the 0.6-mile course at Daytona International Speedway for 24 hours of racing action. The race will take place the weekend after the Rolex 24 at Daytona on January 31st, 2015. Team deposits start at $600. Register at EnduranceKarting.com. For over 25 years, MRP Speed Schools have been the #1 training location for kart racing. MRP Speed Schools offers a complete array of classes and training programs geared for people of all ages. MRP Speed Schools offers the first and only Go Kids Kid Kart program, starting youngsters of 5 and up off in a safe and fun curriculum to make their karting experience enjoyable for the entire family. Besides intermediate schools, MRP Speed Schools offers mechanic and training programs as well as advanced data acquisition courses with professional trainers to provide you the best foundation for your time at the track. Visit MichianaRacewayPark.com for more information. Racers are always looking for competitive edge, especially in regards to racing chassis. Perilla Racing Karts showcase some of the most successful chassis models available with their RY30, S6, AR28, and C28 chassis models in competition this weekend. No matter what class, climate, or condition, Perilla's work due to design, function, and quality support. Learn more at PerillaAmerica.com.
Michiana Raceway Park. What do you think of when you hear that name? These aren't toys and this ain't a kiddie park. Michiana Raceway Park is the place for the beginning kart racer to the veteran. For professional instruction, racing leagues, and safe adrenaline-fueled family fun. Michiana Raceway Park is the place for corporate events and team building exercises. Call 288-4922 today and get your event on the books. It's Michiana Raceway Park in North Liberty. Call today.
All righty, I need Perilla Jr. on grid. 5 minutes, and we're going green for your pre-final. 5 minutes. Perilla Jr., you're on grid. Yamaha Sportsman, your pre-grid. Tag Senior. I'll start pushing up, please.
The 24 Hours of America, the nation's premier Arrive and Drive endurance team karting event. Race alongside pros and amateurs as they take on the 0.6-mile course at Daytona International Speedway for 24 hours of racing action. The race will take place the weekend after the Rolex 24 at Daytona on January 31st, 2015. Team deposits start at $600. Register at endurancekarting.com.
All right, folks, 2 minutes, Perilla Jr. Perilla Jr., 2 minutes for your pre-final. Yamaha Sportsman, you are pre-grid. Bring them up, please. Hey, folks, I see folks already eating lunch. So the concession stand open for lunch now, serving those amazing chicken sandwiches, hamburgers, cheeseburgers, corn dogs, hot dogs, pulled pork sandwiches, homemade chicken salad, and cold drinks. Visit the MRP concession stand now. All right, here we go out for our Perilla Junior pre-final. I did cause us to be a minute late. David Malukas, Brandon Lemke be row number 1. Row 2 be Zach Holden, Alexander Kardashian. Row 3, Tazio Torrigiani and Julia Boos. Row 4 will be Abby McLaughlin and Adam Sturgill. Row 5 will be Brandon Bertroff and Miles Rowe. Row 6, Jarrett Belge and Michael Miranda. And row number 7 going to be the 88 of Mr. Emerson Reed. All right, one kart to play catch up here. And green flag is out. Here we go. Who is going to lead lap number 1 here? And Perilla Jr. Let's see if we've got our manned camera, our live onboard camera in here working. That's going to be Tazio Torrigiani. Down the hill, it's going to be, looks like, is that the 79? David Malukas. My scoring screen is in qualifying mode. It's confusing me there. It is David Malukas will come across the line in first. He's got Zach Holden in second. Looks like Lemke third. So at the line, David Malukas leads Zach Holden, Brandon Lemke, Tazio Torrigiani. Abby McLaughlin runs in the 5th spot. Malukas with pole 41.724. Field shot as they come off the final turn. Now the driver's heading up to turn 2 and turn 3 up the hill. Malukas still in the lead. Holden sits second. Lemke third. Tazio on the Haas kart running in the 4th. See if he could catch up to these top 3 drivers. Top 4 drivers there breaking away about a second and a half back to our 5th place driver, 56 of Miss Abby McLaughlin. So 10 lap pre-finals. Still leads David Malukas by 0.3 of a second. Looks like Tazio has not turned the camera on here for the pre-final. Let's hope he's at least recording. Got some great footage off that young man yesterday. See if we can broadcast some of that at the break. We'll at least get it up on YouTube for you. So working lap number 4. David Malukas in the lead. He's got his teammate Zach Holden running second, 0.3 of a second back. Lemke just 0.1 of a second behind Holden. He is cocked and ready to make a move on Zach Holden somewhere soon. Lots of these racers got the racecraft where they wait to the final lap or final 2 laps before they try to make a move. But I guess if you're that close, you can do that. Tazio starting to drop back just a little bit in that number 70. He's dropped back about 0.8 of a second out of your top 3. Safely in that 4th position. Driver's going to come to halfway this time by as Brandon Lemke finally gets around Zach Holden in turn number 8. So move Brandon Lemke up to that 2nd spot. See if he can chase down David Malukas. Denny Long shows him halfway this time by. Driver's back up the hill into turn 5. Off-camber left-hand turn. Going down to the off-camber right-hand turn. That is turn number 6. Quick lap. Looks 41.868. Brandon Lemke on the Merlin, holding on to quick lap right now. Working lap number 6. And across the line. Lemke not close enough to be able to pull in. It's about 2 kart lengths. Not closing in much. 41.868. He's got the quickest lap. It was actually 20 thousandths of a lap quicker than David Malukas the last time by, but that's not going to catch him up and get him around. I think Lemke's favorite passing zone this weekend has been between turn 7 and turn 9. A lot of passes happening right there. You'll see a few passes here between 1 and 2. A lot of side-by-side action yesterday in our finals. Yeah, Lemke's starting to pull up just a little bit now. Let's see if he can get around David Malukas. He's right on the back bumper, so he dropped back just a hair. Zach Holden, he's dropped back at least a half a second back, almost into the clutches of Tazio Torgiani. Running in the 4 space. Kardashian's got around Abby McLaughlin for that 5th spot. So the 55 of Kardashian in 5th. A good second and a half back from that group up front. 2 laps to go. 2 laps to go. Will Lemke make a move now or on the final lap? We will see. He's close enough. He's into turn number 5. Does he make the inside move here in 6? He's done it before. Nope. He's not close enough. It's an late breaking move to the inside in 7. Got him nice and clean. They're side by side down through 8. He's got the inside, pushes him out just a little bit, takes the spot away from David Malukas. So coming to the white flag, it's Brendan Lemke with the lead. David Malukas back there in 2nd. Now it's David Malukas' turn. Can he do the same to Brandon Lemke? Going through turn number 1. Now 2. They're clean through 2. Going up the hill. Malukas a kart length behind him. Now down into turn number 6. Tight line for Lemke. Turn 7. Does Malukas look to the inside? No, he'll stay right behind him. The downhill turn to right-hander turn 8. He's still right behind him, not trying to make the move yet. Up to turn 9. Looks like he's just going to go ahead and let him run, or he doesn't have anything for Brandon Lemke. So it looks like Brandon Lemke is going to pick up the pre-final win here in Perilla Jr. David Malukas ends up 2nd. Zach Holden 3rd. Tazio Torgiani 4th. And Alexander Kardashian comes across in the 5th spot. right, so once again, congratulations. Brandon Lemke picks up the pre-final win. Getting ready to roll out for our Yamaha Sportsman. Yamaha Sportsman pre-final brought to you by RacingRVs.com. Tag Senior, Tag Masters, you need to be in grid. Yamaha Rookie, your pre-grid. All right, so here we go for our Yamaha Sportsman pre-final. Another 10 laps. On the front row, John Paul Southern Jr., Aiden Harrington. Southern Jr. gets a great start. He'll jump out to the lead. Looks like he's got Tommy Burke right behind him. So a couple Perrillas, a little contact back of the back up through turn number 3 as they continue to run side by side up through 5. Now down the hill, they're still side by side. String out as they come up through turn number 7. John Paul Southern Jr. still in the lead. The 17, Tommy Burke, running in that second spot. Going for the pass. Who was it? Looks like that was Jason Wellage. Or no, that's Giovanni Bramante now has jumped into the third spot. Funny, I can't tell a Tony kart from a top kart. Shame on me. Bramante to the third spot. Takes that spot away from Aiden Harrington. Sam Mayer now up to the 5th spot. So nose to tail, Tommy Burke, John Paul Southern Jr. Something has got into Tommy Burke, and he is now jumped into the pointy end of the results here. Good to see that Perilla driver moving up. But he's got the one and only Giovanni Bramante right behind him, chasing him down as the drivers come through that turn 8 right-hander. See if Bramante will look to the inside here in turn 9. He's going to run nose to tail. Look for Giovanni to make the move to catch up there to John Paul Southern Jr. Let's see if we can look back. Find Sam Mayer. Looks like Sam is running in that 5th spot right now. Mayer leads a group of 3 karts. Sam Mayer, Jason Wellage, and Spike Kohlbecker. We got 3 karts up front. 4th place, Aiden Harrington running by himself. Then behind him, Sam Mayer, Jason Wellage, Spike Kohlbecker. And the move, there it is. Giovanni Bramante gets around Tommy Burke in turn number 7 to make the pass. So Giovanni Bramante up to the 2nd spot. He's got John Paul Southern Jr. in his sights. Looking at times, 46.986 quick time for Bramante last time by. So he is for sure the quickest kart on the track right now. Our top 3 karts started to spread out just a little bit. Maybe John Paul Southern Jr. realized that Giovanni was behind him, and he's picked it up just a notch. He ran a 46.998 last time by. Tommy Burke now starting to put the pressure back on to Giovanni Bramante in the Perilla there. So not bad. You've got the Merlin out front, or excuse me, the PCR out front. Top kart running 2nd, the Perilla in 3rd. And then the Merlin back there of Sam Mayer in the 5th spot. Wellage gets around Sam Sam Mayer to move into that 4 spot. It's now Southern Junior, Bramante, Burke, Wellage, Sam Mayer in the 5th spot. So moving up through the field, Southern Junior continues to pull away. It's a half a second advantage now with 4 laps to go. Drivers coming to halfway this time by. Top 3 drivers nose to tail. Wellage leads the next group. Sam Mayer's right behind him. Wellage got around him on the other lap. Let's see if Mayer's going to try to make the move back. Those 2 drivers need to hook up and see if they can catch up to the front 3. Cross sticks halfway, 5 down, 5 to go here in Yamaha Sportsman. Southern Junior, 4/10 of a second advantage over Giovanni Bramante. Bramante running about a 1/10 of a second quicker last time by. Great battle back there for that 4 spot between Jason Wellage and Sam Mayer. Mayer looks to the outside, not going to get it done there in turn number 7. He's got a good run coming out of 8. Does he look to the inside? No, he'll stay nose to tail. Now Giovanni Bramante on the tail of John Paul Southern Jr. He closed in a bunch. It was 4/10 of a second last lap by. Now he's on the bumper and just about pushing him down the straightaway. Giovanni Bramante now ready to make the move. Halfway, we're at lap number 6, working lap number 7. Does Giovanni Bramante have what he needs? He'll be coming to 2 to go shortly. And that is the notice to get something done. Coming up to turn number 7, no move by Bramante. Still looking back there into that 4th spot. Sam Mayer gets around Jason Wellage, so that position has changed. Sam Mayer into the 4th spot. Still nose to tail. John Paul Southern Jr. and Giovanni Bramante. Bramante on the top cart. Here they come. Coming down. It's 3 laps to go. It'll be 2 to go next time by. Pushing him through turn number 1. Now up through 3, 4 in the left-hander, 5. So they're coming down the hill. They're on screen right now. Your photographer there, Jeff Christie, sitting in the corner of turn number 6. Remember, you can get photo. Oh, and a little nudge there from Bramante as they came out of turn number 7. Got JP loose. So the position has changed. And remember, I'm just the announcer. So Giovanni Bramante gets around John Paul Southern Jr. as they come to 2 to go. But what better place to be than in 2nd place with 2 laps to go? John Paul Southern Jr. knows what to do to get her done. I'm very, very impressed by Mr. Tommy Burke running in that 3rd position. Tommy Burke running by himself in 3rd place. He's 1.7 seconds back. Safely right now into that 3rd position. So he'll start right behind the winner of this race right now. John Paul dropped back about 2 kart lengths back from Giovanni Bramante. He's not close enough to make a move at this point. But coming to 1 lap to go this time by. As they run, it's Bramante, Southern, Burke, Mayer, and Wellage, your top 5. White flag flies. Southern Jr. tucked up to that steering wheel. Can he do anything with Giovanni Bramante? Now he's sucked up right on the back bumper. Raring to make a move. Can he get it done? Coming through turn 5. Down the hill. He looks to the inside. He'll take the position away. John Paul Southern Jr. back to the front. Nice tight line into turn number 7. Bramante's going to do his over-under. Gets back around in turn number 7. So Giovanni Bramante picks up the position. Oh, and now we've got, looks like Sam Mayer getting pressure to Tommy Burke for that 3rd spot. Giovanni Bramante is going to pick up the win here. Mayer on the back bumper of Tommy Burke as they come through the final turn. It's going to be a drag race for 3rd. What's it going to be? Tommy Burke picks up 3rd. Sam Mayer 4th. Jason Wellage in 5th. Congratulations. Giovanni Bramante picks up the win here in Yamaha Sportsman pre-final. All right, Tag Senior. Tag Masters getting ready to go out. Looks like we're going to slow up here on. Starting on the front row is going to be Mark Boos and Dustin Strauss. We're going to split start here. Yep, split start. Mark Boos, Dustin Strauss, front row. Cal Stewart, who did not qualify, going to start right behind there in third, right behind Mark Boos. Scott Carapoletti, Steve Schweier, front row for your Tag Masters group. Denny Long getting ready to show him green. Green flag's out. We're racing. Let's see. Cal Stewart can jump into that second spot. Dustin Strauss is going to jump in there, pushing Cal Stewart up to the top. So Cal Stewart, once again, who did not qualify in the 56 top cart there, will end up with the lead, but Dustin Strauss muscles his way back to the top spot. These drivers not giving any quarter. Strauss with the lead. Cal Stewart second. Mark Boos in the third spot. Let's see, Mark Boos goes to the inside in turn number 9, takes that position away from Stewart. It's going to allow Dustin Strauss to pull away. He's got a half a second advantage right now in one lap. Great bit of racing there. Looks like Steve Schweier has taken over the top spot in Tag Masters. It's Scott Carapoletti. I believe that's Scott coming in through the pits right now. Into scales. He's off the track. So it's Steve Schweier leading David Galwina, Kim Carapoletti in our Tag Masters group. It's like no-show Anthony Honeywell. Also allows Dustin Strauss to pull away. It was half a second last time by, but it looks like Mark Boos has gotten back around Cal Stewart. Dustin Strauss, Mark Boos, Cal Stewart, your top three there in Tag Senior. Dustin Strauss, the North Fort Myers driver from Fort Myers, Florida. Running for Team Felon. I don't want to know. But I do understand they have apparel for sale. If anybody looking for that Team Felon apparel. So 2 laps in, working lap number 3. Nose to tail for both classes. I think the closest fight there is going to be between, who's that, Kim Carapoletti and David Galwina. David Galwina gets around Kim Carapoletti in the Tag Masters group. Galwina in the white helmet as he comes up through turn number 5, your eventual winner yesterday here in the Tag Masters group. Let's hope the rest of the Tag Masters group show up for our podium ceremonies this afternoon. Saw Kim Carapoletti go to the inside in turn number 7 and quickly back out of that. He wanted to make that move. So coming to complete lap number 4, we got another driver off. That's Kim Carapoletti. I believe, no, that's Mark Boos. Mark Boos loses the airbox on the 72, so he's going to pull in. End up finishing in the 3rd spot there in Tag Senior. That's going to be a big, big gap now for Dustin Strauss. It's 1.7 seconds last time by for Dustin Strauss over Cal Stewart. Still a great battle back there between Kim Carapoletti and David Galwina. Carapoletti in the number 5, rides right behind David. We'll continue to watch that battle. Closest battle on the field is now we're 5 down, 5 to go. Dustin Strauss, let's see, quick time in Tag Senior, 42.755 for Cal Stewart, 42.349 for Dustin. His last time by, 42.397, so that's backing it up. 50 thousandths of a second difference between those 2 laps. Lap 4 and lap 5 is pretty consistent. Pretty consistent there for 2 Cal Stewart. 42.755 to a 42.792. Very consistent laps. The lead now, 2.5 seconds for Tag Senior. Tag Masters, the gap is a little over a second and a half. Steve Schweier over David Gowina. Tag Masters battle coming through turn number 6 now. Carapoletti getting a good drive off of 6. Unable to capitalize going into turn 7. Looks like where he wants to make that move. We're going to complete lap number 7 this time by. Dustin Strauss, 2.5 second lead last time by in the Tag Senior group. 2.9, so it opened up another 0.4 of a second. And Gowina and Kim Carapoletti, well, something happened there to Carapoletti, and I did not see, but he has opened up a big, big gap. So either he bobbled or that thing is getting ready to go pop. See, it's slowed down a bunch. Yeah, he's off the pace. He's 2 seconds off the pace right now. Coming to 2 to go this time by. All right, 2 to go. Dustin Strauss with a 7-second lead over Steve Schweier as Cal Stewart decides he's going to pull it in. Wow, so running down, we've got 4 karts running in our Senior Tag Masters group. Dustin Strauss, the only driver out there in our Tag Senior right now. Steve Schweier leads our Tag Masters group. David Gowina in the second spot. And Kim Carapoletti, I believe, still nursing an injured kart. As his last time by a 47-second. Maybe he's got a flat and just wants to finish. Looking over his shoulder as he comes off. 46. So, yeah, he's 4 seconds off the pace. So a checkered flag will fly now for Dustin Strauss. Picks up the win in Tag Senior. Steve Schweier going to pick up the win in Tag Masters. And that will end our Tag Senior Tag Masters pre-final. Next up, we're looking for Yamaha Rookie. You need to be on grid, ready to go. Comet Jr., you're on grid. Senior Piston Port, you're pre-grid. Bring them up, please. Yamaha Rookie. Here we rolling off. Connor Ferris, Luca Mars on the front row. Looking for a start this time by. And no start. Wow, we got pieces, parts falling off go-karts already down there. Looks like possibly a GoPro or something laying in the middle of the track. All right, once again, Connor Ferris, Luca Mars getting ready to take the start. Nice, slow roll up. Ferris, the number 2 top card on the inside. Starter Denny Long trying to get them nice and slow. Drivers very, very close to each other. Once again, folks, we want air between the bumpers, air between the side pods, and we're not going to go green again. So we possibly may be looking for a new front row here after 2 missed starts. Once again, I want to thank our honorary restarters out there this weekend. I see one of them out there with the starter in his hand. This is our Yamaha rookie group here. Got a restarter for Yamaha rookie and for Kid Karts. Folks, once again, let's try to keep air between the bumpers on our starts. Air between the bumpers, air between the side pods, please. Nice and slow, nice and slow. Lots of, get the air between the bumpers there. Come on, folks. Looking for the green flag. Danny backing it up. He throws the green flag. We're racing here in our Yamaha rookie group. They roll through turn number 1. Looks like it's going to be Connor Ferris with the lead. Luca Mars in the 88 comes up strong behind him. See if I can pick up who is that in our 3rd spot. I believe that's the 10 of Lucas Smalek. We'll get confirmation once they come through timing and scoring the first time. But for sure, it is the number 2 Connor Ferris with the lead. Now opened up about 3/10 of a second lead. That's about 3.5, maybe 4 kart lengths. Even open up the lead even more now as they come out of the final turn. Luca Mars in the 88 in the 2nd spot, half a second back. Caleb Bacon is in that 3rd spot. That's Lucas Smalek in the 4th spot. So the top 3 with a little breakaway back to 4th place. Lucas Smalek, Gunnar Bushoff in the 48 running 5th. Mac Opolinsky in the 21 in the 6th spot. Riley Erickson running 7th. Owen Malley in the 8th spot. All drivers within about 2 turns of each other right now, so pretty close racing. Top spot holding on by Connor Ferris. We'll get some lap times this time by as they complete a complete lap. Luca Mars with quick time in qualifying this morning. Connor Ferris with quick time in qualifying, 47.818. So 0.2 of a second quicker than the group. And he is proving it right now. Comet Jr., you're on grid. Senior Piston Port, you're pre-grid. And Comet Sportsman, you want to start pushing up, please. Top 3 breaking away, about a half a second between each of the 3 drivers there. Waiting for Mr. Gunnar Bischoff to catch up there. Gunnar was in the heat of the moment there yesterday. He was running up at the top, the pointy end of the results yesterday. Waiting for that young man to get back up there. I'm sure he can do it. So right now, quick time, 47.730. Connor Ferris just set that, but Luca Mars matched him with a 47.783. So those two karts very similar in trim. Yeah, Mars able to open up or close up. It was a half a second last time by. Maybe Mars has found something because they come across. It's 0.2 of a second. Now he's on the back bumper. Maybe somebody set that kart up to come in about halfway because next time by it will be halfway. 5 down, 5 to go. Luca Mars looking very, very racy as he's caught up to the backside of Connor Ferris. Where does he want to try to make that move? Once again, good passing opportunities here going in turn 7. Coming down the hill into turn 8, going up the hill in turn 9, or coming down the hill in turn 6. Seen a lot of passes happen there. Halfway, cross sticks. Head flag and Denny Long shows them. Luca Mars still just a hair over 1/10 of a second behind Connor Ferris. That equates to about a bumper right now as they come into turn number 5, coming down the hill. Luca still not losing any ground. Now a half a kart length. Not going to make that move yet. Slows up just a bit as they come into turn 7, but he'll catch it right back up through turn number 8. What a beautiful day it turned into here at Michiana Raceway Park with the threat of the R word first thing in the morning. And it cleared up. It actually feels like a beautiful spring day here. May get up in the low 80s. All right, Luca Mars, 6 laps, working lap number 7. What can you do with the gentleman in front of you? Mr. Connor Ferris on the top kart. Wow, bumper away as they come through turn number 6. Very, very close racing. Caleb Bacon running in third. He's safe right now. Nobody in front, nobody behind him right now. He's got about a 2-second gap to the leaders and a 2-second gap behind him back to Gunnar Bushoff. Lucas Smilik still running in that 5th spot. Mac Oplinsky in 6th. Owen Malley 7th. And Riley Harrison running back in that 8th spot. Just ran her quickest lap, 49.493. And what did I just miss? But Luca Mars going around to Connor Ferris. Turn number 1. What a move. Let's hope my dear cameraman caught that. So I was looking and making a call. Fantastic. Luca Mars now 47.602. He's got quick lap by 0.010 of a second. And he's pulled out about a 3 kart length lead on Connor Ferris, coming to 2 to go this time by. Danny Long shows him 2 to go. Now, can Connor Ferris pick it back up? Can he get by? He's now within a kart length of Luca as they come up to turn number 5. Make that half a kart length. Coming down the hill. They're going to stay nose to tail. Oh, Ferris looked to the inside in turn 7. Decided he didn't have a big enough run to try that move at that moment. Now a kart length away as they come up to turn number 9. Does he look to the inside? No. Wonderful to see the racecraft of some of these drivers. Driver gets passed on the inside, goes back to the outside, does his little over and under move. Going into turn number 1, Connor Ferris takes the position away. Now going back up into turn number 3. So now your new leader, Connor Ferris. We'll stay on our leaders for this final lap. Connor Ferris leading Luca Mars. Luca Mars made the pass earlier going into turn number 1. Who looks side by side coming out of turn number 7. Does he have enough? Can he get by in turn number 9? Very tight line for Connor as they come through turn number 9. Not going to happen. 2 kart lengths the gap. Coming down the hill, they're nose to tail. A bumper away. Now it's going to be the drag race to the finish. Connor Ferris with the lead. Pulls out. Connor Ferris with the win by 42 thousandths of a second at the line. So it's Ferris, Mars, Bacon, Bischoff, and Smelik. All right, Comet Jr. looking for a start this time by. There you got it. Green flag start, Comet Jr. Here we go. Watch our drivers go up the hill for the first time. Alexander Kardashian going to jump out to the lead. Tazio Torgiani in the second spot in the 770. That's number 7. Jacob McWhirter runs third. Adam Sturgill in the 4th spot. Down the hill, getting ready to come onto the long front straightaway for the first time. Kardashian with the lead. Tazio making it nice and tight there. Tazio wants to take that top spot away. Hopefully we get some great footage there from Tazio. Kardashian still with the lead. It was a 0.2 of a second last time by. Top 4 karts. 4 karts running under a second from first to fourth right now. Nice close racing here in our Comet Junior pre-final. Senior Piston Port, you're on grid, please. Comet Sportsman, your pre-grid. Kid Karts, you want to start pushing up. The front 3 have closed up a little bit. Taz goes to the inside, takes the position away. Oh, we got a hanging bumper right now on the number 55. 55's got a loose bumper right now, and he'll probably be black flagged off. Jacob McWhirter and Alexander Kardashian fighting it out now for that second spot. McWhirter goes back to the second spot. And I see our head flagman running to get the black flag for the number 55, Alexander Kardashian. Got that bumper dragging on the ground right now. And tell if it's loose or if it's off. I believe it may be off. But that is Tazio Torgiani in the lead right now in the number 70. On the Haas, he's got the number 7 of Jacob McWhirter right behind him. And once again, 4 karts still nose to tail under a second between all 4 karts. So Tazio Torgiani had a half a second lead last time by. And the meatball thrown there for Alexander Kardashian. Running in that third spot. He's going to have to back off and come off the track. He'll point Adam Sturgill by. A very smart young man there, Alexander Kardashian. Allow Sturgill to go by. He knows there's an issue there, so he's going to come off. He's going to slow her down. McWhorter trying to put the pressure on Tazio Torgiani for that top spot. Coming to halfway this time by. Tazio with quick time 43.842. 43.842 for Tots. Watch him come into turn number 1. 43.980 last time by for Taz. Once again, you want to send your shout-outs in on the Cover It Live blog there on the worldkarting.com page. We'll be glad to give you a shout-out, give your friends, your family, your favorite driver. Got viewers from all over the country, all over the world here. So Tazio picking it up just a notch more, 43.795. He sets his quickest lap last time by. Still leads Jacob McWhorter by a half a second. Sturgill running back there in third. His quick time 44.1. 44.135. All right, next time by, we'll work 2 to go. Tazio continues to reset his quick time, now 43.774. Very consistent laps by the young man Jacob McWhorter behind him. Last 2 laps, 43.805, 43.814. So less, let's say about 40 thousandths of a second between those two drivers right now. And that is cutting it close. So 2 to go for Tazio Torgiani. 2 to go to pick up a pre-final win here in the World Karting Association Mazda Bridgestone Manufacturers Cup. Brought to you this weekend by Zero Error Racing and Checkered Motorsports. Grand National event here at Michiana Raceway Park. Tazio Torgiani picks up the white flag now. 43.971. That increased his lead a little bit over Jacob McWhorter last time by. And we'll watch the final driver. We'll watch Tazio as he comes around the final time, looking to pick up a pre-final win. Seven-tenths of a second advantage over the young Jacob McWhorter. Ten laps the distance of our pre-finals here at MRP. Checkered flag is flying for Tazio Torgiani. He'll pick up the win there. And Comet Jr. Jacob McWhorter comes in second. Adam Sturgill third. And Alexander Kardashian will come in fourth. Senior Piston Port. Looking for a green flag. First time by for Senior Piston Port. Not going to have it. Danny Long backs out just a bit. Austin McCusker, Chase Jones will lead him down turn number 1. Those two drivers looking for redemption after yesterday's incident in turn number 1. They were running at the top of the pile yesterday in both qualifying and pre-final, and it all came unglued. Here we go, green flag. Looks like Austin McCusker is going to end up picking up the top spot as they come up through turn number 1. Who's going to jump into second? Looks like Chase Jones. In third, Patrick Olson on another top kart. Looks like Derek Hughes going to slot into that 4th spot. Brett Schneider runs in the 5th spot with Olivia Horn in 6th. Tight battle up front. Top 4 karts nose to tail. All right, reaching over his shoulder, Austin McCusker takes the pass on Patrick Olson, who had the lead. Reached down, twisted on that little adjuster on the carburetor. Oh, good move there for the 17 of Chase Jones. Making the pass on Patrick Olson. He's going to hold on to that. As they come through turn number 6, touch Derek Hughes to the inside. Contact with Chase Jones. That's going to pick Derek Hughes out of the race. It looks like he bends the tie rod with the contact on Chase Jones, and he'll end up in the Roval here. But that's going to drop Chase Jones back. Was there any damage to Chase Jones? He's now running shotgun on the field, and he finally gets around Brent Schneider to pick up another position. But out front right now, Austin McCusker. He's got Patrick Olson in the 45 running second. And playing catch-up is Chase Jones, as he's right behind Olivia Horn right now as they come into turn number 7 down the hill into 8. Working lap number 3 right now, so action happening on that second lap. Putting Derek Hughes out and Chase Jones back to the back of the field. So Chase Jones comes down, takes on the front straightaway. Does he try to make the pass going into turn number 1? There it is. Takes the spot away from Olivia Horn. Now he'll take the run up through turn number 2, 3, and 4. See if he can now catch up to Patrick Olson, his teammate on the other top kart. Working lap number 4 up front with a 1.064 second advantage. Austin McCusker on the 6. Leads Patrick Olson. Horn was running 3rd. It's now Chase Jones 3rd. Olivia Horn 4th. Brent Schneider in the 5th spot. So let's see. Chase Jones 5.0 seconds back. It's 3.7 seconds out of that 2nd spot. Let's see if he can catch up. Going to come to halfway next time by. So once again, a little bit of bad luck for the drivers, Chase Jones and Derek Hughes. Five down, 5 to go. Quick time, 44.010. Austin McCusker set that just on the previous lap. Patrick Olson, 44.103, his quick time. Let's see, last time by, Chase Jones was 5.0 seconds back. It's 4.9. So not picking up but about a 1/10 of a second on Patrick Olson. Working lap number 6. So no improvement for Chase Jones. It's now 5 seconds flat back to up to your leader. Olson 1.7 seconds back from Austin McCusker. McCusker laying down some pretty solid laps there. 44.045. His best of 44.01. Let's see what he does this time by 44.058. Wow, talk about consistency. Commented on the Patrick Olson as Austin McCusker continues to pick it up and run flat 44-second flat laps, that Patrick Olson is losing about 0.2 of a second every lap to your leader. Driver's going to come to 2 to go this time by. Senior Piston Port. Means that Comet Sportsman's on grid. Kid Kart's your pre-grid. Perilla Senior needs to start pushing up, please. Another 44.0 second lap for Austin McCusker. Somebody needs to print out that lap chart. Wow, that's consistent. So you only slowed down 0.005 of a second every lap. So consistency, 44.0 each time he comes by for the 06 of Mr. Austin McCusker. He's going to be looking at a white flag this time by. Oh, no. Austin McCusker just ran a 44.1. He slowed down 0.40 of a second. No. He got on the gas just that much too late. So final lap here for Austin McCusker in our senior piston port. Looks like it's going to end up as McCusker, Olson, Jones, Horn, and Schneider. Your top 5. Derek Hughes sitting on the sidelines, about 8 laps down. Contact early on, lap number 1, put that driver out. There you have it. Checkered flag will fly for Austin McCusker. Patrick Olson in second. Chase Jones third. Olivia Horn fourth. Brent Schneider in the 5th spot. All right, here we go. Comet Sportsman. Giovanni Bramante, Sam Mayer on the front row. Tommy Burke, Max Kowalski, row 2. John Paul Southern Jr., Spike Kobecker on row 3, and Robert Noker, row 4. See if we can watch John Paul Southern Jr. come through the field. Once again, these sportsman drivers having to run the same set of tires as they run yesterday. So that could have some issue. Comet Sportsman looking for a green flag this time by. Green flag flies. It's going to be a side-by-side drag race up into turn number 2, 3, and it looks like Sam Mayer is going to come out on top. Sam Mayer with the lead as it comes down into turn number 5, up through turn number 7 now. So we'll pick back up the action as they come around turn number 7. It's Sam Mayer, Giovanni Bramante, John Paul Southern Jr. jumped his way into that 3rd spot. That's Max Kowalski up in the 4th spot. So here we go. We're going to complete lap number 1. Sam Mayer with the lead, Giovanni Bramante in 2nd. Almost said KPV. And you know what it is, Comet Sportsman. Merlin with the lead, the top kart in 2nd. PCR 3rd. Perilla in the 4th spot. So pretty diverse field here. Bramante running nose to tail with Sam Mayer, waiting for John Paul Southern Jr. to catch back up. This is probably going to be one of those repeat races like we had yesterday. Mayer reaching down to make an adjustment on the carburetor. Mayer looking to increase that straight line top end speed, reaching down to adjust the carburetor as he comes down the front straightaway. Bramante again running nose to tail. Quick time right now, 46.132. Bramante running in that 2nd spot, has quick time. Good race back there for the 4th between Max Kowalski and Spike Colbecker. Colbecker watching that online as we switch to the drivers up front. Watch them as they come into turn number 1 here. Colbecker looks to pull out and make that pass on Max Kowalski. Looks like he'll get around. Spike Colbecker get around Kowalski. Good job. As they come now into turn number 6. Southern Jr., he's about a 2.5 seconds out of the lead and a 2.5 seconds out of 2nd. Yesterday they were running nose to tail. It was Mayer, Bramante, and Southern nose to tail in this race. Does not look like we're going to get there today. Working lap number 4. Southern Jr. with a 5th place qualifying effort this morning. Giovanni Bramante still running in that 2nd spot. He's got quick time 45.915. How about new quick time Sam Mayer 45.888. 45.888 as he's got Giovanni Bramante just pushing him down. And John Paul Southern Jr. drops back another 0.5 seconds. He's now 2.2 seconds out of the top spot as we're now 5 down, 5 to go in our 10-lap pre-final here in Comet Sportsman. Kid Kart pre-final coming up next. You need to be in grid. Perilla Senior, your pre-grid. Bring them up. Yamaha Junior, start pushing this way, please. All right, there we have our top two drivers as they come down the hill into turn number 6. Sam Mayer still fighting it out with Giovanni Bramante. As we've seen before, we're going to wait to the final laps. And one of these two drivers is going to try to make a move on the other. Battle between Cole Becker and Kowalski seems to have calmed down just a little bit. Cole Becker in the 4th spot. He's got about 2 kart lengths lead over Kowalski. Wow, 74 thousandths of a second at the line between Sam Mayer and Giovanni Bramante. That's nose to tail racing. Two laps to go. Sam Mayer still with the lead. Giovanni Bramante in that 2nd spot. All right, here we go. 2 laps to go. Someone's going to make a move very shortly. And I'm going to assume that's going to be Giovanni Bramante making a move on Sam Mayer. Sam Mayer knows it's coming. Actually, he's not running real protective lines right now. A little shallow as they come into turn number 9, but here it comes. White flag's going to be in the air. Here we go. Keep your eyes open. White flag final lap for these two. Sam Mayer in the lead. Watch these drivers. Here we go. Up through turn 2. Now 3. Up the hill into 4. All right, let's look for a move right here. Bramante on the inside. Not going to do it. Up the hill. Where does he make the move? Sam Mayer looks over his left shoulder. Yeah, he knows he's here, but where's he going to make the move? Nice tight line into turn number 8. The only possibility right here is going to be turn 9. Very, very tight line into 9. He looks unable to make the move. He's going to have to do it coming down the hill if he tries. Final turn, no move. It's going to be a drag race to the finish. Checker flag flies. At the line, Sam Mayer picks up the win by 49 thousandths of a second over Giovanni Bramante. Good little race there at the end. So it's Mayer, Bramante, Southern Junior, Cole Becker, and Kowalski, your top 5 here in Comet Sportsman. All right, going to fire up our kid carts and come out for our pre-final. Once again, our honorary restarter, Mr. Bill McLaughlin, out there. Big thanks to those guys doing a yeoman's job this weekend, helping these kid carts out. On the front row, Carson Mitchell, Nick Schnell. Carson Mitchell from Texas, so making a long drive to get to Indiana for this race. Drivers coming out of the oval here looking for the start. Nice slow. Bunch of air between those carts. That's great. Green flag flies. And we're going to race. Looks like Schnell's going to take the lead from the start as they head up the hill into turn number 2. Our kid kart race will be an 8-minute race. As long as we can go 8 minutes. Wow, that is Sebastian Weldon jumps into that 4 spot. Great move. Saw that as it came out of turn number 5. We got one kart off in turn. Oh, Weldon spins. Gets collected. There's 4 karts, 5 karts now. 6 karts come together in turn number 7. So big incident up there in turn number 7. Let's get all back underway. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're all underway. One kart sitting. Looks like Carson Mitchell still going to lead the way. And Bill McLaughlin try to get that kart restarted before they come back around. Carson Mitchell with the lead. Nick Schnell in second. He's only 80 thousandths of a second back. What better mechanic could you have than Bill McLaughlin out there working on your go-kart? And I bet you he's not going to charge either. That's the number 8, Daniel Dazelski. He's going to be out in turn number 7. A good battle up front there for Carson, between Carson Mitchell and Nick Schnell. So they continue to run nose to tail here in our kid kart pre-final. 8 minutes. 8 minutes timed race here. See, coming up next, we'll have our Perilla Senior and Yamaha Junior. Perilla Senior, you're on grid. Yamaha Senior, you're pre-grid. Bring them up, please. All right, let's go through your top 10 here in kid karts. Carson Mitchell leads, Schnell second, Brickley third, Cox fourth, Selden in the 5th spot, Gaffara in 6th, Weldon 7th, Caden Mitchell in the 8th spot, Ben Mayer in 9th, Sofia Dorigo in the 10th spot. 57-529, 57-529. Shout out from Aunt Debbie for Carson and Caden. Carson Mitchell leading the way. .47 now, 140. 47, 140. Quick time for Nick Schnell. .49 thousandths of a second at the line as those drivers are coming around through turn number 8 now. Not giving an inch. Nick Schnell, your new leader. Carson back to the 2nd spot. Brickley 3rd. Cox 4th. Selden in the 5th spot. Good to see a battle and lead changes here in kid karts. Sometimes these folks come out here and it's just a big string of karts. Good to see some excellent competition out here this weekend. Carson's going to take over that top spot again, 56-6-0. 56-6-0-9 is about to lose my voice as they're going to battle it out. Oh, contact as they come down the hill. Contact between Carson and Nick Schnell. And that's going to leave Carson Mitchell with the lead now of about a second. 2.8 seconds over Nick Schnell now. All right, so halfway, 5 down. We'll soon 5 to go on an 8-minute race. Carson Mitchell with the lead. Quick time 56.609. So tough luck between those two drivers, Mitchell and Schnell. Schnell getting the worst end of it. Battled back and forth for position earlier. Good battle back there for the 7th spot. Sebastian Weldon holds on to that spot. He's got Ben Mayer right behind him. We'll pick those drivers up as they come through turn number 7. The battle there for 7th. They come down the hill. They're side by side. Weldon's got the inside line as they come through turn number 8. Up through turn number 9. Still watching Sebastian Weldon and Ben Mayer as they come down the hill now. Weldon still with that 7th spot as they come onto the straightaway now. Weldon up to the front of the field earlier in the race. Had a little bit of contact. That contact pushed him back into that 7th position. Weldon stood on the steps of the podium yesterday. White flag out for Carson Mitchell. One more lap to go. He leads by 3.6 seconds. So we'll pick up the leaders once again as he climbs the hill. Comes around turn number 5 now down the hill. 3.6 seconds. Still watching that battle over there, Weldon and Mayer. Weldon holding it on to that spot. There's your leader on screen as he comes around turn number 7. Shout out to Patrick Olson, whose mom's watching from Wisconsin. And here we go. White flag. Here comes the checkered. Checkered flag's going to fly there. Carson Mitchell picks up the checkered flag. Picks up the win here in the pre-final for Kid Kart. Runs quick time 56.609. Schnell comes second. Brickley third. Cox fourth. Selden in the 5th spot. All right, for that driver that lost the airbox in the previous race. For the driver that lost an airbox in a previous race, we have it in the scale area. Please pick it up.
The 24 Hours of America, the nation's premier Arrive and Drive endurance team karting event. Race alongside pros and amateurs as they take on the 0.6-mile course at Daytona International Speedway for 24 hours of racing action. The race will take place the weekend after the Rolex 24 at Daytona on January 31st, 2015. Team deposits start at $600. Register at endurancekarting.com. For over 25 years, MRP Speed Schools have been the #1 training location for kart racing. MRP Speed Schools offers a complete array of classes and training programs geared for people of all ages. MRP Speed Schools offers the first and only Go Kids Kid Kart program, starting youngsters of 5 and up off in a safe and fun curriculum to make their karting experience enjoyable for the entire family. Besides intermediate schools, MRP Speed Schools offers mechanic and training programs as well as advanced data acquisition courses with professional trainers to provide you the best foundation for your time at the track. Visit MichianaRacewayPark.com for more information.
Michiana Raceway Park. What do you think of when you hear that name? These aren't toys and this ain't a kiddie park. Michiana Raceway Park is the place for the beginning kart racer to the veteran. For professional instruction, racing leagues, and safe adrenaline-fueled family fun. Michiana Raceway Park is the place for corporate events and team building exercises. Call 288-4922 today and get your event on the books. It's Michiana Raceway Park in North Liberty. Call today.
All right, here we go. Perilla Senior. This will be a good one, I guarantee you. Andrew Bajoso, Dakota Pesic. Andrew Bajoso, Dakota Pesic on the front row. Perilla Senior, Bajoso Pesic, row number 1. Johnston Gabriel, row 2. Johnston Strauss, row 3. McCusker Osborne, row 4. On 5, row 5 be Boosa McCusker. Row 6, Horn and Stewart. Row 7, David Galwina. And Austin Elliott, no show. So looking for a green flag start this time by. No, 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 no. No start. Hands up. We'll go around one more time. All right, one more time. Looking for green flag this time by Bajoso and Pesic on the front row. Perilla Senior. Looking for a little bit of air between these drivers. Denny Long doing the let's get this thing started dance. Looks like Michael Jackson out there. There you go. Green flag in the air. We're racing. Here we go up the hill. And it looks like Dakota Pesic ended up getting the jump on Andrew Bajoso. Bajoso now into second. Looks like Garrett Johnson in third. or A. Johnston in third. Mick Gabriel making the move on the inside of one of the Johnston boys. The other Johnston boy's going to come back right back at him. So the fight continues. Down the hill, Dakota Pesic with the lead. He's got Andrew Bajoso right behind him. Let's see if anybody pulls out to make a move. That was Mick Gabriel making the move there on Jake Johnston, going into turn number 1 to move himself up into that 4th spot. So Dakota Pesic still with the lead, but Andrew Bajoso takes over the lead in the PCR. He's going to run a little tight line coming into 7. He's got Pesic and Johnston right behind him. Mick Gabriel fighting it out with the 08 of Jake Johnston. They constantly going back and forth for that 4th spot. Johnston takes it back over. So a freight train of karts for that 4th place on back, fighting it out. Let's see if they're going to have any more passes. They come into turn number 1. Somebody's going to pull out there. That would believe that was Dustin Strauss back there in the 9th spot trying to get back up. Not a real good start for Dustin Strauss on the Perilla this weekend. So Bajoso with the lead. Wow, coming down the hill, he's got Dakota Pesic, Garrett Johnston, Jake Johnston there, and that's Mick Gabriel, Austin McCusker, Mark Boos, Austin Osborne, Dustin Strauss. Great racing. Very, very close racing, this group of racers here. Bajoso looks like he's got his biggest lead right now. It's about 4 kart lengths as the drivers behind him continue to struggle to catch up. Pesic in that 79. He's got the brothers Johnston right behind them. And then Mick Gabriel trying to play catch up. He and Jake Johnston had good battle there, trying to get into that 4th spot. Great battle as they come into turn number 1 back in the field. I believe that was Dustin Strauss. Looks like he got around Austin McCusker as he comes now into turn number 6. Up the hill, turn number 7, a little gap between him and the front group. So Dustin Strauss now leads that 2nd group coming down into turn number 8. He got around McCusker. Actually got around a couple McCuskers. Austin Osborne running back there in the 9th spot. Wow, big lead now. It was 0.6 of a second last time by. It's 0.9 of a second now for your leader, Andrew Bajoso. One second is the lead. Andrew Bajoso now over Dakota Pesic. Wow. Very tight battle back there for that 3rd spot. Garrett Johnson, Jake Johnson, Mick Gabriel. Wow, look here. So Mick Gabriel and Mark Boos going to join that fight for the 3rd position. Ooh, driver running up on the hill. Gabriel's going to get around contact. That was the 08 there of Jake Johnston. So a little contact coming down the hill in turn number 6. Going to allow Mick Gabriel to move up into that 4th spot. Good fight there still for 2nd. Dakota Pesic, Garrett Johnson as we're watching Andrew Bajoso checking out on the field. 1.2 seconds last time by. A little bit of 2x2 racing and on back through the field. Pesic and Johnston coming down to the hill into turn number 5. Behind them, it's Gabriel and Boos. Behind them, it's Johnston and Strauss. Garrett Johnston looks like he got around Dakota Pesic there in turn number 8. So a little bit of movement there. Still waiting to see if Dustin Strauss can get around Jake Johnston and the 08 ahead of him. Johnston dropped back a couple positions with the contact. Great battle back there for that second spot. We have, it's going to be 6 carts deep battling out for the second spot as we come down to the white flag. Pajoso with a 2-second lead on the group. Who's going to make a move going into turn number 1 that'll stay nose to tail? Johnston in that second spot, Pesic third. Mick Gabriel in fourth. Does anybody make a move coming down this hill? Gabriel to the inside. He'll take the spot away. Also going to allow Mark Boost to come through too. So Gabriel takes the third spot. Still fighting it out back there for looks like 5th spot. You've got Dustin Strauss is caught up in that mix up there. Watch your leader as he comes off the final turn. So at the line, Andrew Pajoso picks up the lead. Garrett Johnston was second, Mick Gabriel third. Jake Johnston in the 4th spot, Mark Boos in 5th. Great bit of racing there on the last lap. Yamaha Junior getting ready to come up next. Yamaha Junior, then Cadet Sportsman. And we'll have a short break after that for our invocation and the playing of our national anthem. Rolling out next be our Yamaha Junior, 14 carts in class this weekend. Zach Holden, Brandon Lemke on the front row. David Malukas and Emerson Reed, row 2. Looking for green this time by Michael Jackson down there doing the race. First time by. Green flag is out and we are racing as we go up the hill. A great battle will ensue, I guarantee you, in this Yamaha Junior class. Zach Holden with the lead. Lemke in the 2nd spot. Malukas running 3rd. Looks like Emerson Reed running in the 5th spot. Nose to tail. Looks like the top 10 carts as they come down through turn number 1. So watching a little bit of onboard racing there with our onboard driver, Billy Yost. He's going to have a little bit of making up to do as he went off track there, had an incident. He's on our onboard right there. You see his foot. I can't tell if that's his left foot or if his right foot. So coming on to the front straightaway now. Zach Holden with the lead of about 1/10 of a second over Brandon Lemke. David Malukas running in that third spot. Those three hooked up. Malukas looks to the inside. He gets around Lemke. So David Malukas will move himself up into that second spot. So we continue to watch that onboard camera of Billy Yost running back there in the 14th spot. So hope that young man can play catch up and get up into take over another position. So our top three spread out just a little bit. They were running much, much closer last time by. Now going to complete lap number 3. Quick time, 44.653. David Malukas running in that second spot. Lemke's dropped back to third. Emerson Reed in the 88 trying to play catch up. He's got about 0.6 of a second gap up to Brandon Lemke. But behind him in the number 7 is Jacob McWhirter. Getting ready to be a 5-way battle for the lead. Quick time, 44.653, David Malukas. See if they reset that again. 44.627 Malukas. Still with quick time last time by. A good shot of Billy Yost coming into our onboard camera. And he'll zoom right by. There he goes. Back up the hill. We'll catch the action back up front. Zach Holden leads the way. Malukas still running second. These three drivers will I guarantee they're going to run nose to tail until that last lap. And they're coming to halfway this time by. It'll be 5 down, 5 to go. The battle there for fourth spread out just a little bit between Emerson Reed and Jacob McWhirter. A battle back there for seventh now between, looks like Mariana Walters just got around David Kalb. Brendan Callara losing a couple spots there. Up front, they still continue to run nose to tail. A good picture there of our onboard from Billy Yost in the 53 top kart. So you can see he's starting to close in there. Let's see if he can make the pass on A.J. Zale on line. And he comes up the hill into turn number 7. So we're watching that battle up front. Malukas with the quick kart as they're nose to tail coming down to turn number 1. We'll switch back over to that camera in turn number 1. Nose to tail. Emerson Reed starting to play catch up now. He's just about a half a second off that group, and now he's caught him as there's a melee there. Malukas takes over the lead. Zach Holden dropped back to second, and Emerson Reed just about got around Brandon Lemke. Reed's now on the back bumper of Lemke as they come up through turn number 9. All right, so next time by, it will be 2 laps to go. Still watching that battle on board between Billy Yost and A.J. Zale on the pitcher-in-pitcher as they come down into turn number 1. We'll pick them back up. Yost with his head down trying to make the pass. And we've had Emerson Reed get around Brandon Lemke as we were watching that battle back here for 14th or for 13th. So now it's top kart, top kart, top kart. How about that, Bill? Bet you like that one. 3 top karts at the top. Malukas, Holden, Reed, then Lemke. Now 4-way battle with 2 to go. 4-way battle for that top spot. Front two driver Malukas and Holden break away just a bit from Reed and Lemke. There's the pass. Looks like Billy Yost does get around A.J. Zale. Back there for that 13th spot. Still got a driver ahead of him. That's Ariana Gnad. Watching the folks up front. Malukas Holden coming to the white flag this time by. Quick time, 44.578. 44.578. Up the hill, white flag, last lap. Holden in second, Malukas with the lead. Who's going to do what? Coming down the hill into turn number 6. Nobody looks to the inside. 7, the move is to the inside. Nice tight line. Nobody moves. Does anybody make a move coming into turn number 8? No, they're still continuing to run nose to tail. Wow, can't believe this. Last lap. Anybody making a move into 9? Hey, let's just ride side by side, nose to tail. That's going to do it. Looks like Mr. Yost is going to come in with a little bit of damage there. So there you have it. There's the lead. There's the win. David Malukas picks up the win. Zach Holden in second. Emerson Reed third. Brandon Lemke in fourth. Jacob McWhorter in the 5th spot. All right, here we go with our Cadet Sportsman pre-final. 10 laps on the pre-final here. Looking to go green the first time by. Very, very slow start. On the front row, John Paul Southern Jr., Giovanni Bramante. Let's see if we've ever seen these guys up front before. All right. Green flag. We're racing. We're going to pick up the action as they come up the hill now. John Paul Southern Jr. with the lead. Looks like Wellage has slotted himself into second, but I guess Giovanni Bramante is going to take that back right now as he comes down on the turn number 5. Sam Mayer slotted his way into that 4th spot. We were hoping for a little bit of picture-in-picture. But the class that just came off, Mr. Yost, if you could please unplug your camera. Mr. Yost, please unplug the battery on that camera as quick as you can, please, sir. Have 2 onboard cameras running back-to-back, just can't run at the same time. Wow, big lead there for John Paul Southern Jr. 0.6 of a second last time by. Bramante runs in that second spot. Willage now third. Sam Mayer in the fourth spot. Back in fifth, it's Gage Rogers carrying the onboard, just waiting to get that camera on so we can see what he's doing. Robert Noacre in the sixth spot. Madison Campo in seventh. And it looks like a no start there for Stone Slattery. All right, now that picture in picture, we got it up and running. Gage Rogers. Good deal. Good shot from Gage Rogers. See the nose of the cart there as he comes down into turn number one. We'll pick the field back up as they come up the hill. Great picture there from Gage Rogers running in that fifth spot. Come on, Gage, you can do it. Give me some good action. Show me a pass online here. Close it up front. Giovanni Bramante now on the heels of John Paul Southern Jr. It was a half a second last time by. It's a kart length this time by. Top four karts, nose to tail, Southern, Bramante, Wellage, Mayer. Where have I seen this before? Wellage going to mix it up with this group of three this weekend. Good to see another driver up there. See, good footage there from Gage Rogers as he heads up the hill now, sitting in that fifth spot. Coming around, he's going to come down the hill. You're watching online. That's turn number 6. Now come up the hill to turn number 7. Makes that turn 7. Your top four drivers still nose to tail. Quick time, 46.889 by Giovanni Bramante, running in that second spot. Well, I can't throw a business card between those four karts right now. As they come onto the front straightaway once again. Good shot of them coming down into turn number 1. Next time I'll be 5 laps complete. Working 5 laps right now. 5 down, 5 to go. And we've just lost a driver. We've got, oh my goodness, is that John Paul Southern Jr. has pulled off between turns 1 and turn 2. So something has gone awry for John Paul Southern Jr. John Paul Southern Jr. off. He was leading the race. Looks like he's trying to get that cart back. Well, that's a worker pushing that cart out of the way. So Giovanni Bramante is going to take over the top spot. Jason Wellage now into second. Sam Mayer in third. Let's see if Sam Mayer wants to do anything with him. 5 down, 5 to go this time. Nose to tail between those 3 drivers. Great onboard footage. That's Gage Rogers now up into the 4th spot. And Sam Mayer gets around Jason Wellage in turn number 5. Mayer up into second. Quick time, 46.822 for Sam Mayer on the Merlin in the 22 kart. Now about 2 karts away from your leader, Giovanni Bramante, as they come into the final turn now down the straightaway. Looks to the lead. There you go. Sam Mayer's going to take over the lead in turn number 1. Picks up the top spot, put Giovanni Bramante back to the second spot. So Sam Mayer not wasting any time to get to the front. Sam, I think he started the first lap in the 4th spot. Already moved up. Now your new leader with 4 laps to go. It's got quick time, 46.822. Set that 2 laps ago. Still watching that battle for the 4th spot on board, and you're in picture. That's Gage Rogers carrying that onboard camera in the number 1 kart. We ended up giving an onboard camera setup. Not giving it away, but allowing the driver to carry that camera this weekend. As part of us being allowed to come up here and broadcast this great racing here at Michiana Raceway Park. Still nose to tail, getting ready to come to 2 to go this time by. So 2 to go this time by. Hopefully they'll pick up the twin sticks. Bramante moving up there a little bit there on Sam Mayer. Is he going to try to make a move into turn number 1? He's going to stay nose to tail. So we'll pick him back up as they come back up the hill. There's a move right there. Looks like Gage Rogers in that 4th position just got past. You saw them go around on board there in that live picture-in-picture. So your leader now, Sam Mayer. He's got Giovanni Bramante right behind him. 1.5 laps to go. Some good footage there from Gage Rogers now running in the 5th spot. Yeah. Bramante to the inside. Does he pick up the spot? Got him. Gets the spot away from Sam Mayer. And they'll go up the hill. Wellage trying to get that spot away, that 2nd spot away from Sam Mayer. They're going to split up a little bit, about 3 kart lengths apart now. Giovanni Bramante with the biggest lead he's seen. Wow, close battle there for that 4th spot. You're looking online. On board, you see the backside of Robert Noaker. Gage Rogers right behind him. So Noaker's getting a little bit of footage, a little coverage on here. You can see the backside of that go-kart. So coming down to the checkered flag, picks up the win, Giovanni Bramante. Sam Mayer in the 2nd spot. Jason Wellage 3rd. Gage Rogers picks up the 4th spot. Gets around not Robert Noaker on the final lap. So Noaker finishes up in the 5th spot. All right, so we are now on our 10-minute break. So let's see. It is now 1:18. So at 1:28, we'll call it 1:30. I need my Perilla Junior on grid. Perilla Junior on grid. Yamaha Sportsman, your pre-grid. And then we're going to need Miss Carol Geddes up here shortly for our invocation. And before we go out for racing, we'll have our invocation and the playing of our national anthem.
The 24 Hours of America, the nation's premier Arrive and Drive endurance team karting event. Race alongside pros and amateurs as they take on the 0.6-mile course at Daytona International Speedway for 24 hours of racing action. The race will take place the weekend after the Rolex 24 at Daytona on January 31st, 2015. Team deposits start at $600. Register at endurancekarting.com.
All righty, I need my Perilla Junior on grid for their finals. Yamaha Sportsman, you're in pre-grid. Gage Rogers, if you could, please turn off your camera. Gage Rogers, please turn off your camera. Thank you, Mr. Rogers. All right, once again, I need my Perilla Junior up here for their final. Perilla Junior, you're on grid. Yamaha Sportsman, you're pre-grid. All righty, ladies and gentlemen, if I could please have you all stand. Remove your hats for our invocation by Miss Carol Geddes.
Lord, we just want to say thank you for this beautiful day you've given us, Lord, and the gentle breeze. God, we just praise you. Father, today as we race, God, I ask your divine protection over all of our drivers. God, I pray for their families and all of our karting families as they start home today and tonight, that you would protect them, Lord. I pray, God, for our officials, Lord, just give them guidance. And thank you, Lord, for your love and mercy and grace that you give us every day. We praise you, Heavenly Father, in your name. Amen.
Amen. And please remain standing for the playing of our national anthem. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's go racing. Hold on to your hats. Let's do this thing. First up, Perilla Jr. for your 18-lap final. All right, here we go for our Perilla Junior Final, brought to you by Arai Helmet Butler Built Seats. 18-lap final here. What a beautiful day it has turned out to be here at Michiana Raceway Park. And speaking of beautiful parks, let's please make sure we leave it as well as clean, or if not cleaner than we found it. Please, once again, bring your trash. Put your trash into the receptacles. Do not place tires in the receptacles, please. Take your tires home with you. You've got somebody at a local track that needs those tires. Take them back. You'll use them again. Do not leave tires here at the track. All garbage should go in the receptacles. There are plenty around, and the staff here at Michiana Raceway Park is happy to empty those for you. Once again, I want to thank the sponsors for bringing this series to us live. That's Michiana Raceway Park, Burrell Racing, Endurance Karting, World Karting, and Karts. All right, here we go. We are live racing with our Perilla Junior. Perilla Junior, as they go up the hill, looks like it's going to be none other than Brendan Lemke going to lead the way with David Malukas in the second spot as they head up the hill toward turn number 7. Zach Holden sitting in the third spot. In fourth, it's Tazio Torgiani. We're hoping to get some good coverage off that camera right now, but it looks like it has gone blank again. I don't know what's going on with that. Great footage from the previous two karts in Cadet and Yamaha Junior. Let's just hope he's got some good footage that he's going to be able to show us from that SD card that's on board. So here we go. Let's see here. $18 laps, the length of the finals here. Brendan Lemke, David Malukas, Zach Holden with a slight breakaway back to Tazio Torgiani. Kardashian runs in 5th. McLaughlin 6th. Rose 7th. Boos in the 8th spot. Adam Sturgill 9th. Brendan Birchoff in 10th. Lemke with a little bit of breakaway, about 0.4 of a second. That's about 3 kart lengths. He opens that up just a little bit at the line. So let's see how it goes. 18 laps in. Yamaha Sportsman. Yamaha Sportsman, you're on grid, please. Yamaha Sportsman, Tag Senior, Tag Masters. You are pre-grid. Folks, don't forget, please, after you finish your racing today, please make sure you return your transponders at the scales. Drop off your transponder, WKA trailer. Drop off your transponders at the WKA trailer. Please don't forget to pick up your trophies from yesterday and from today at the WKA trailer. Lemke, 0.4 of a second advantage. That's about 6 kart lengths now. A good battle back there for that 7th spot. Let's see, we'll work it from 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, and 10th. Good battle. Zach Holden, does he have anything for David Malukas running in that 2nd spot, or with the two teammates decide to run nose to tail until the lap counts dwindle down? 6th spot being held by Miss Abby McLaughlin in the top kart. She's got another, looks like 4 karts behind her. Want to take that spot away. Your podium is first 5 position. Lemke, Malukas, Holden, Torgiani, Kardashian. Got a 1.2 lead back to that 6th spot with Miss Abby McLaughlin. McLaughlin, good gap back to Rowe. About 0.8 of a second, so she's safely in that 6th spot at the moment. Watching that battle back there for that 7th spot. 7th, it's Miles Rowe as they come off the final turn. Julia Boos, Adam Sturgill, Brendan Birchcroft. And folks, once again, if I butcher your name, you're more than welcome to come up here and give me the phonetic spelling, phonetic saying of your name. Brendan Lemke now up to a 0.7 of a second lead. We're working lap number 7. Still good battle back there for that 7th spot. Miles Rowe holds on to that 7th spot as they come out. They're side by side now coming down the hill. They're going to form single file line as they come onto the straightaway. Once those drivers enter turn one, we'll come back up to our leader, Brandon Lemke, as he enters turn number 6. An 0.8 of a second lead, and the gap between Malukas and Holden about a half a second now. But once again, still watching that battle back there for 7th. Closest thing on the track at the moment. Come down through turn number 8. That's the number 6 card of Miles Rowe. Quick time 42.964. Got Julia Boos, Adam Sturgill, Brendan Burcroft right behind her. And watch your leader once again as he comes down through turn number 5. Once again, folks, I want to remind you to please pay attention to your pit area. Oh, it looks like we have some action back there for that 7th spot. It's the 51 of Julia Boos. Adam Sturgill, let's see if there's a change in order, because I think Boos was already running in that 8th spot. Miles Rowe still holding on to 7th, so it looked like it. Yeah. No, it was Adam Sturgill getting passed by Brandon Burcroft is what we'll end up missing. We're halfway now. 9 down, 9 to go here in Perilla Junior. So still that battle back there. The number 6, Miles Rowe, holds on to that 7th spot. 3 carts behind Boos, Burcroft, and Sturgill. As I was saying, please make sure you pay attention to your pit areas. Keep them clean, folks. Put your trash in the receptacles. Do not put tires in those receptacles. Take them home with you, please. Big thanks to Gary Lowball and all the staff here at Michiana Raceway Park, providing a beautiful facility for us to host this Grand National race here. Brought to you by Zero Error Racing and Checkered Motorsports. Oh, one driver off. That's back there for that 7th position. What's going to happen? At the lines, let's see. Still Miles Rowe leading, Julia Boos in 8th. And let's see how they come across next time by. That looks like Julia Boos now in the lead there. Got around. Yeah, looks like Miles Rowe dropped back 2 positions, and Boos got up into the 7th spot. So the lead for Brandon Lemke, now 1.5 seconds over David Malukas. Holden still running 3rd. Tazio Torgiani in the 4th spot. Kardashian 5th. McLaughlin 6th. Boos making that pass up into the 7th spot. Brendan Burcroft in 8th. Miles Rowe back to the 9th spot. Sturgill 10th. Jarrett Belge in the 11th spot. Michael Miranda running 12th. And once again, no-show Emerson Reed. Head flagman Denny Long high-fiving our drivers here as there are 5 laps to go. Let's see, there's a good battle right there. What was that? That was Brendan Burchoff getting around Julia Boos in turn number 7 there. I had to catch that number. But they're still racing pretty hard and heavy back there for that 7th spot. Back down to 3 drivers. Looks like they were going to try to go too wide down the hill. So working lap number 15. Lemke, what a lead. 1.8 seconds over David Malukas. Let's see, quick time 42.119. Lemke set that on lap number 6. Michael Miranda sitting in the middle of the oval right now. He is out 4 laps down. So we've spaced out. Not a lot of close racing right now. 11 karts left running. Let's see, closest battle there. Hey, it's almost a battle again between 51 of Julia Boos and now, is that the 49 of Sturgill? Yes, sir, it is. Battling as they come through turn number 9. See if we can pick that fight up on camera. There we go. They come down the straightaway, come down the last turn onto the front straightaway. We'll pick them up on our low camera here. 2 to go, 2 laps to go. Denny Long showing the twin sticks. That is your leader, Brandon Lemke, right now online. As he heads through turn number 9. The left-hander then down the hill. His lead last time by 1.9 seconds. Your flagman, Denny Long, it's now still 1.9 seconds. It's Lemke, Malukas, Holden, Torgiani, Kardashian, your top 5. And still watching that battle back there for that 8th spot, Boos and Sturgill. I'll pick them up as they come into the turn number 1. Once again, following along with your leader, Brandon Lemke. Gets the lap all by himself online. One more turn for Brandon Lemke, and he'll pick up the double checkers. The double checkers, there you go. Brandon Lemke, congratulations, sir. Picks up the win here in Perilla Jr. David Malukas, second. Zach Holden, third. Tazio Torgiani in the 4th spot, and Alexander Kardashian in 5th. Yamaha Sportsman getting ready to come out for your final. Looks like we have a couple pickups. So Tag Senior, Tag Masters, you're on deck. You'll be on grid. Yamaha Rookie, you're on pre-grid. And Comet Jr., you want to start pushing up, please. All right, here we go. Yamaha Sportsman, 18-lap final. Giovanni Bramante and John Paul Southern Jr. will start us off on row number 1. Tommy Burke, Sam Mayer be row 2. Jason Wellage and Spike Colbecker, row 3. Aiden Harrington and Max Kowalski, row 4. Row 5 will be Robert Nowaker and Madison Campow. Row 6 will be Stone Slattery and Andrew Bish. Looking for green. That's not going to happen this time by. And our final row, row number 7, will be Gage Rogers and Zach Gerzebek. Giovanni Bramante, John Paul Southern Jr. on row number 1. See, he looks like Michael Jackson there with that white glove, I swear. That's not going to be much of a start right there. One more time around. Need to get these drivers in line. Once again, folks, need plenty of air between the bumpers, plenty of air between the side pods. Not going to get a good start. Not going to get a start. You run the penalty or run the risk of getting dropped back. One more time. Denny Long looking to slow these drivers down, looking for a green flag start. This time by flag flies. We're racing here in our Yamaha Sportsman. Who's going to lead? Giovanni Bramante to the front. Wow, looks like Tommy Burke jumps in that second spot around, but that didn't last long. Southern Jr. went by him. Burke now back to third. A little bit of contact back there. Battling back there for that fourth spot. Fourth, fifth. But Bramante already with a breakaway. Breakaway of about a half a second. John Paul Southern Jr. in second. Got a half a second lead over Burke right now in that second spot. Burke running third. Fourth and fifth. Sam Mayer, Jason Wellage. Let's see if we can watch Mr. Sam Mayer make a move. Looks like he was going to pull out and make a pass. Unable to make the moves. We'll catch him as they come back up the hill. Bramante, Southern Jr. right on the heels of Bramante coming through turn number 5. Burke running by himself. Mayer has made it past Wellage. Oh, looky there. Looks like it's going to be, who is that? Is that Harrington that just made a move on Jason Wellage? So move Harrington up into that fifth spot. Now he's got Sam Mayer right in front of him. All right, so John Paul in the second spot. Now closing in there on Giovanni Bramante. Getting ready to run lap number 2. Working lap number 2 of 18-lap final here. Couple drivers moving out, trying to make a pass into turn number 1. John Paul looking racy coming down the hill into turn number 6. Tommy Burke. Where did Tommy come from? He wasn't a factor yesterday, but he is up there in the hunt today. Fantastic to see. Tommy Burke, local driver here to South Bend, so he knows his way around this MRP track. Looks like we've got a yellow flag out there in turn number 1. And yellow flag at our head flag. Don't see the issue down there. I can't see the whole track from where I'm sitting. Giovanni Bramante still holds the lead. It looks like it was Madison Campow. And the number 10 is off the track. Did not come through timing and scoring last time by. All right, Bramante, Southern Jr. still leading. Burke back there in third. He's about a half a second back. Just been informed that Robert Nowaker III retires from the race in the 13th position. So now 12 karts remaining running here in Yamaha Sportsman. Working lap number 5. Working lap 5, Bramante with the lead. Southern Junior content to ride in the shadow of Giovanni Bramante. Not going to make that move right yet. Good battle back there for that 6th spot. Let's see, that's going to be Jason Wellage in the 5 and the 55 of Spike Kohlbecker. Several of these drivers moving toward the sharp end of the field from yesterday. So they've made some changes to these go-karts, made some improvements, moving up through the field. Good to see. Let's see if Mr. Sam Mayer can get up and get around Tommy Burke. It's a half a second ahead of him. Let's see what the difference is now. Yeah, it's still half a second. So Sam Mayer not making any inroads on Tommy Burke. But still a good little battle back there for what's going to be the 5th spot. Aiden Harrington running 5th. Wellage and Kohlbecker closing in rather rapidly. Looks like they'll probably catch him by the next time around. Mr. Gage Rogers running in that 8th spot. That's a good little battle. He's got a battle behind him. Max Kowalski moves around Stone Slattery to pick up that 9th spot. So that's 8th, 9th, 10th, and 11th. So those drivers now coming down through turn number 6. Wow, the battle for 3rd's going to end up being 5 karts deep here shortly. Tommy Burke currently sitting 3rd. Sam Mayer closing up. Behind him, he's got Aiden Harrington, Jason Wellage, and Spike Kohlbecker. 8 laps complete. 8 laps complete. Next time by will be halfway. 9 down, 9 to go. So 2 karts out right now. Robert Nowaker, Madison Campbell due to some contact. Balance of the field continue to run. There's that battle back there for that 8th spot. Gage Rogers as they come down to the straightaway coming into turn number 1. It's a pretty good shot right there. 9 down, 9 to go. Well, now we're 2x2 racing. Front 4 karts, Bramante, Southern, Mayer, and Burke. He dropped back to the 5th spot. The 74 of Aiden Harrington leads Wellage and Kohlbecker. Oh, no. Nowaker and Campbell were teammates. That's not a good thing. Yamaha Sportsman working lap number 11. Tag Senior, Tag Masters. Tag Senior, Tag Masters, you're on grid. Yamaha Rookie, you're pre-grid. And Comet Junior, you want to start pushing up shortly. Good battle back there. Gage Rogers running, coming down to turn number 8 right now. Good groups of racing. Got a couple carts there. A couple drivers hitting the back of the helmets that say, come on, let's do this. Let's see if we can make a move. There's a move right there. Looks like driver getting around. Could be Max Kowalski getting around Gage Rogers as they came into turn number 1. Maybe Rogers dropping back 2 positions. Yeah, that's what it was. Could have had a change back there for the 5th position. Yeah, it's going to be a change. Let's see who it's going to be coming across. Well, maybe that's 6 because Aiden Carrington's running in the 5th spot. Let's see what changes as we come across timing and scoring. Spike Kohlbecker gets around Jason Wellage for the 6th spot. So you watch those 3 carts that are running. That's 5th, 6th, and 7th. Harrington, Kohlbecker, and Wellage. Behind them, you've got another 3 carts. That's Slattery, Kowalski, and Rogers. So Slattery was able to get back around, missed that one. Kowalski had passed Gage Rogers and brought Stone Slattery along with him. And then Slattery decided he's going to pass Kowalski. So there's that Michael Jackson hand right there. 5 down, 5 to go. 5 to go by your head flagman, Denny Long. Actually, in Florida, he's called Hamburger Helper, but so the 2 up front not giving up quite yet. 47-3, 47-2 for those 2 drivers. Quick time, 47-0-29. Run by John Paul Southern Jr. Looking back in the back, or not too far back, Aiden Harrington with a 47-0, but quick time, 47-0-1-4 Spike Kohlbecker, and quick time overall, 46-9-5-6 by Sam Mayer in that 3rd spot. Sam not close enough to make a difference right now. But your podium is going to be currently it's Bramante, Southern, Mayer, Burke, and Harrington. Harrington in the battle of his life right now. He's got Kohlbecker and Wellage right behind him. So the final position on the podium back there, 3 carts fighting it out. Harrington and the 74 currently holds on to it. We'll follow that race as they come through turn number 6 and up the hill to turn 7. 3 carts running nose to tail. That is the battle for 5th. The final podium positions right there on screen. Kohlbecker, Wellage fighting it out with Aiden Harrington. Working lap number 16. 2 laps to go for your leader, Giovanni Bramante. Does John Paul Southern Jr. have what it takes to get around? He'll use his racecraft well. That zero error racing axle and bearings he's got slapped on that go-kart. RacingRVs.com brings you this class this weekend. All right, here we go, folks. White flag. If it's going to happen, it's going to happen. Oh, look at there. A gap has opened up between Southern Jr. and Giovanni Bramante. I don't know if that's meant to be, but it was 0.1 last time by. Well, wow. Look at that. He just closed it right back up. Southern Jr. into the inside in turn 2. Got him. Takes that position away. It's on. Here we go. Giovanni Bramante. Does he look to the inside in turn number 6? Can't do it. Coming up to turn number 7. Does he do his patented over-under? He's setting him up. He's out wide. Going to come to the inside. Unable to make the move down the hill. Comes out wide. Can he swing wide, get the slingshot up into turn number 9? He's on the outside. He's on the outside. They're going to go in side by side. Turn 9, nose to tail with Southern Junior in the lead. Bramante goes wide, trying for the slingshot. It's going to have to be a drag race to the start. Here it is, the drag race. Southern Junior had the run. He'll pick up the win. John Paul Southern Jr. picks up the win. Sam Mayer comes in third. Tommy Burke in fourth. Aiden Harrington holds on to finish fifth. So congratulations, John Paul Southern Jr. picks up the 18-lap final win here at MRP. Hey, boys and girls, we've got T-shirts for sale. $5 for past event T-shirts. Great price on two for $10. All right, so please don't forget to return your transponders today. Return them to the WKA trailer. Make sure you pick up your trophies from yesterday. Pick up your trophies from today. All right, let's see here. We're going to have a mixed start once again. It's going to be Dustin Strauss, Cal Stewart, Mark Boos, and Senior. Tag Senior live broadcast brought to you this weekend by Endurance Karting, Pro Cup Karting. I have a 24-hour endurance race. down in Daytona. The 24 Hours of America. All right, here we go. Looking for the start here in our tag senior group. Green flag flies. Hey, boys and girls, we're racing. Up the hill, Dustin Strauss holds on to the lead. He's got Cal Stewart, drops back in second. Boost in third, already contact. These boys like to play a little rough. Let's try this with some cold tires. So Strauss already, he's got a couple tenths of a second lead over Cal Stewart as they're going to complete lap number 1 as they come off that final turn. Mark Boost makes the pass on Stewart going into turn number 1. So Mark Boost now up into that second spot. Can he chase down Dustin Strauss? Strauss once again running for that Team Felon team out of Florida. Don't want to know anything about them. But I will take some free swag. Yeah, once again, I want to thank Kelly Brubaker for singing the national anthem today. Doing a great job, a cappella. So Dustin Strauss with the lead. 0.3 of a second over Mark Boost. Boost looks like he's trying to make a race out of it. Just about a kart length between those two drivers. Great battle back there for the senior race. David Galwina looking to take the win again. He leads Scott Carapoletti, Steve Schweier, and Kim Carapoletti. Those 4 drivers running pretty much nose to tail. Scott Carapoletti in the 43 looks to the inside, and he can't take the position away going into turn number 1. That was close. He tried. Got to give him an A for effort. So Scott Carapoletti trying to get that position away from David Galwina. We'll watch that battle for Tag Senior. Those 4 karts nose to tail. We'll give them a little love today. Give them a little TV time. Galwina ended up picking up the win yesterday. He's opened up a couple tenths over Scott Carapoletti. So Scott gave it a run. Looks like he's backed off a little bit. Or it could be just like John Paul Southern and wait till he gets to about this point and pull out, and he'd do it again. Can he make it stick? Got him. Scott Carapoletti got him and goes into turn number 2 in the lead. Great bit of driving there. Scott Carapoletti in the 43 gets around David Galwina. Steve Schweier. Now that's going to get him pumped up, see if he can get by David Galwina. Boost still holding on to about a 1 kart disadvantage to Dustin Strauss. Dustin Strauss unable to pull away up front in that tag senior class. Oh, and a pass up back there for Tag Masters as they come through turn number 9. Looks like Steve Schweier ended up getting around David Galwina. So that's going to change up anymore. Galwina ends up losing 2 positions in the last 2 laps. So now Galwina's struggling. He's got Kim Carapoletti behind him now. Maybe Kim sees that Galwina may be injured. And he's going to strike soon. There he goes to the inside in turn 7. Takes that position away. Both cars just about stop. Kim with the advantage on the inside coming down through turn number 8. So he'll pick up that position. Galwina is now going to drop back to 4th in Tag Masters. So what does Mr. Mark Boost do with Dustin Strauss? They're looking at the time. Boost has the quicker lap, 42.591. but not by much, about 40 thousandths of a second quicker than Dustin Strauss ahead of him. Boost running on the I-Kart. Dustin Strauss on the Tony Kart. That I-Kart, pretty much a native here of Indianapolis. Tagmaster starting to stretch it out, opening up the gap between those four drivers. Carapoletti still with the lead. Schweier runs second. Kim Carapoletti in the third spot. David Galwina in fourth. Beautiful, beautiful setting here at Michiana Raceway Park. We hope you guys can leave it the same way that you found it, please. Back onto your leaders in tag senior. Dustin Strauss got a 0.2 of a second advantage over Mr. Mark Boos. That's the closest race in action on the track right now. 7 drivers still completing. And we are 1 lap past halfway, 10 down. 8 to go in our 18-lap final here in Tag Seniors Tag Masters, brought to you by Endurance Karting and sponsored by Grand Products. Tag Masters brought to you by Margay Racing Products. Next up will be our Comet Kart Sales Yamaha rookie. You need to be on grid. Comet Jr. Comet Jr. sponsored by Checkered Motorsports. Your pre-grid. Please bring them up. All right, just sitting here patiently waiting for Mark Boos to try to make a move on Dustin Strauss. Also patiently waiting on Denny Long to do his best Michael Jackson impression in just a moment. If I could get my cameraman maybe to zoom in a next lap to show the white hand of Denny Long. Those sequin gloves that he likes to wear. And there he is, Denny Long doing his best Michael Jackson impression. Five laps to go. 5 laps to go. All righty, working lap number 15. Come on, Mr. Boost, what can you do? You've run a kart length away from Dustin Strauss now for 14 and a half laps. We're waiting, patiently waiting to see if he can make a move. These three drivers very, very aggressive at the beginning of the race. Boost had some issues yesterday in the final, not getting the results that he was looking for. So 3 to go this time by. 3 laps to go for your leader, Dustin Strauss. Cal Stewart there going into turn number 1. And then you've got your leader, Scott Carapoletti, coming through turn number 1. Steve Schweier, Kim Carapoletti, and now David Galwina as they come out of the camera frame. We'll pick back up on your leader, Dustin Strauss, as he's going to come to 2 to go this time by. Looks like Boost has dropped back just a little bit. It was 0.3 of a second, almost 0.4 of a second at the line last time by. Strauss been up here for a couple weeks. He was out here last weekend for the event here. Did not do too well, looking for a little justification here, hopefully looking for another win. Picked up the win yesterday here in Tag Senior. Working lap 17 and working toward that final white flag of his weekend. Strauss, Boost, and Stewart, top 3 there in Tag Senior. Carapoletti, Scott Carapoletti leads Steve Schweier, Kim Carapoletti, and David Galwina in your Masters class. So there you have it. White flag will fly from Denny. And the gap, almost a half a second to Dustin Strauss. Boost closes in just a little bit in turn number 5. It's the final lap. Does Mark Boost have anything for the the North Fort Myers driver, Dustin Strauss? Scott Carapoletti has a 4-second gap back to second place, so he's comfortable in his lead for Tag Masters. And coming off the final turn, there it is. Dustin Strauss picks up the win in your Tag Senior division, picking up the double checkered flag from your head flagman. Great bit of flag work there by Mr. Denny Long. Cal Stewart coming in 3rd. Tag Senior. Scott Carapoletti picks up the win in Tag Senior. Steve Schweier 2nd. Kim Carapoletti in 3rd. And David Galwina in the 4th spot.
The 24 Hours of America, the nation's premier Arrive and Drive endurance team karting event. Race alongside pros and amateurs as they take on the 0.6-mile course at Daytona International Speedway for 24 hours of racing action. The race will take place the weekend after the Rolex 24 at Daytona on January 31st, 2015. Team deposits start at $600. Register at endurancekarting.com.
All right, here we go. Yamaha Wookie. Connor Ferris, Luca Mars. Going to lead them down for looking for a start first time by. Looking for the green. Denny Long with the white glove up. Beautiful looking start. There we go. Connor Ferris takes over the top spot going into turn number 1. Comet Jr., you're needed on grid, please. Comet Jr., bring him up. You're needed on grid. So your Yamaha rookie, lap number 1. So we're starting Connor Ferris with the lead. Luca Mars in second. The 18, Caleb Bacon, running in the 3rd spot. I believe that may be Lucas Smolik in the 4th spot, with Gunnar Bischoff dropping back to 6. Looking for a pass right there coming into turn number 1. Got him. And at the line is Ferris, Mars, Bacon, Smolik, Bischoff, Opolansky, Mail, and Erickson here in Yamaha Rookie. Once again, I want to thank our honorary starters, Bill McLaughlin and Mr. Mayer. Sorry I don't know your first name. All for coming out here and helping our kid karts and our Yamaha Rookie drivers. Good battle back there for that, looks like 6th position. As they come through turn number 9, running in 6, Max Opolensky, Owen Melee, and Riley Erickson. That group right there for 6. There they are, coming onto the front straightaway. We'll pick them up coming down into turn number 1. Drivers tucking in. Now back to the front. Luca Mars with the top spot now, battling it out there with Connor Ferris. Mars in the 88. Picked up the top spot just a couple of turns ago. That's Caleb Bacon in the 18 right behind him, but look at Gunnar Bischoff now moved up into that 4th spot. Got around Lucas Smolik. Hey, folks, don't forget, you've got Mr. Jeff Christie out there taking pictures. He had 1,000 of them yesterday. Those are all waiting for you. If you go downstairs to the tower here, Gary Lowball was down there with a computer showing all the photos, all the thumbnails with a price list down there. If you need to buy photos, they will be available to you. Find out more about Jeff Christie of wolfstudios.net. wootstudios.net. Once again, I remind our competitors, please return your transponders. If you have rented a transponder, please return your transponder to the WKA trailer. All drivers that ended up winning a trophy yesterday and those winning one today, you can pick your trophies up at the WKA trailer. And don't forget the deal they've got there on T-shirts. Event T-shirts, $20 for this year. $5 for previous events. Blowout price, 2 for $10. And it looks like you still got about 30 minutes to head down to the MRP concession stand. If you're hungry, get you a chicken sandwich, hamburgers, cheeseburgers, hot dogs, pulled pork sandwiches, homemade chicken salad. I thank Gary Lowball for providing some meals up here in the tower. We can't forget our scoring group over here. Five laps in, working lap number 6. The gap at the front, 75 thousandths of a second for Luca Mars. Connor Ferris runs second. Caleb Bacon third. Gunnar Bischoff up to the 4th spot. Lucas Smolik in 5th. Max Opolensky in the 6th spot. Owen Malley 7th. Riley Erickson in 8th. A good little battle as they come into turn number 1. That's Max Opolensky and Owen Malley. Caleb Bacon coming down into turn number 6. Saw that front end wash out pretty good as he came down and started to make the turn. These Yamaha rookie drivers starting at, I believe that's age number age 7. I believe that's age 7 to 10 here for the Yamaha rookie. Basic same Walbro 55 carburetor with a 3-hole can versus the 4-hole can in Yamaha Sportsman. I got a comment there for Luca Mars. A shout out from, I will assume, a family member. I sure would like to know where a lot of these people are watching the event from. So you want to, if you're watching the event, just go ahead and post a message there. We'll find out where everybody's watching from. .74 thousandths of a second, the gap at the front between Luca Mars and Connor Ferris. 74 thousandths of a second. It's a kart length. It's a good battle back there now for that 4th spot. That's going to be between Gunnar Bischoff and Lucas Smalek. Those drivers coming out of turn number 9 right now. Bischoff in the lead, holding on to that 4th spot. Like somebody running off there at the end of the final turn, throwing up a little dust. Be a nasty little turn. It was horrible when there was a wall there. But once again, I want to thank Gary Lowball and the staff here at Michiana Raceway Park for giving us a beautiful facility to work with. And Gary must have called up the Chamber of Commerce here in North Liberty and asked for a beautiful day, because that's what we've got. A beautiful day. Weather is beautiful. A little bit of breeze here. All right, shout out from Grammy F to Connor Ferris. They're from New Jersey. And a comment from to Luca Mars from Excel Racing watching in Minneapolis. Got another viewer watching from Texas. Could I assume that viewer is a fan of a kid kart driver? And it's heated up front. Connor Ferris and Luca Mars still battling it out. Ferris now with the lead. Mars 1/10 of a second back. Luca Mars has the kart to go to the front and has been there. Yep. Gabby's mom from Texas Kid Kart Group. Go Gabby, watching in Rockwell, Texas on the internet. Mars to the inside, unable to make the move into turn number 2. Working lap number 12. Big shout out to all those viewers out there watching on the internet at either livekarts.com or worldkarting.com. The interactive blog brought to you by Cover It Live is on worldkarting.com. No blog on the Live Karts page. There are your leaders going into turn number 1. That's first and second. Third place, Caleb Bacon running all by himself. Fourth place, Gunnar Bischoff. There he is. And nobody behind him. Back to Lucas Smalek. Let's sit here and wait. We'll watch this shot to see if we can wait and see where the 5th place driver is. See what that gap is. There it is. There's 5th and 6th as they come onto the straightaway. A 20-second gap from 4th to 5th. Owen Malley now holds on to that 5th spot. Riley Erickson moves up to 6th. 7th is Max Umpileski, and Lucas Smalek falling off the track somewhere. Driver black flagged. So that bumper has come off. Connor Ferris leads the way, comes through turn number 5. He's got Luca Mars right behind him. There it is, folks. There's his best Michael Jackson impression. 5 laps to go. Oh, shout out to the Mitchell boys, Caden and Carson, from their grandparents. That kid kart race coming up here shortly. What a great race to watch. A shout out to the McWerthers. Jacob McWerther from Talmadge, Ohio, racing in Comet Jr. coming up next. So a shout out to Jacob McWerther. Another guest shouting out to the Mitchell brothers again, Caden and Carson from Cumbie, Texas. Let's see, the gap is only 0.150 at the front. Great to see 2 karts, 3 karts, 4 karts running that close after 15 laps. We saw it in our tag senior race earlier between Dustin Strauss and Mark Boos. Both Connor Ferris, Luca Mars got some shout outs in this race, so they've got some people out there watching the race. These 2 young men have dominated this Yamaha rookie this weekend. All right. 2 laps to go, 2 laps to go. It's a lap and a half to go as Luca Mars now takes over that top spot from Connor Ferris. Can he hold on to it? Now coming down into turn number 8. Through turn 9, Luca Mars still with the lead. Luca with quick time, 47.790. He moves to the inside. Going into turn number 1, and he'll hold on to that top spot on the white flag lap. Very protective move. Connor Ferris to the inside, going to take the position away in turn number 2. A little bit of bobble from Luca Mars. It's going to cause him to lose about a half a second on Connor Ferris. So Ferris with a great run as he come off of turn number 1, had the speed to go into turn 2 and make the pass on Luca Mars to take that top spot back. So your leaders in turn number 8, coming up to turn 9. Luca's not going to be close enough to make a move. He's a half a second back after the bobble there in turn number 2 and 3. So off the final turn, it's going to be Mr. Connor Ferris who picks up the win, showing the double checkered flags. Connor Ferris picks up the win here in Yamaha Rookie. Luca Mars comes in second. Caleb Bacon comes in third. Gunnar Bischoff fourth. And Owen Malley finishes off the top spot on our podium in the 5th spot. All right, Comet Jr. getting ready to roll out. Senior Piston Port, you're on grid. Comet Sportsman, you're pre-grid. Caden and Carson get a big shout out. Drive it like he stole it from Xander. So a shout out from Xander to the Mitchell boys in Kid Kart. All right, here we go for our Comet Junior. Not going to be a start this time by as we're not lined up. Comet Junior, our final 18 laps. Tazio Torgiani and Jacob McWhirter. Jacob already had a shout out here earlier. He's got some viewers from Talmadge, Ohio. So Tazio and Jacob on the front row be Adam Sturgill, Alexander Kardashian, row number 2. Here we go. There it is, green flag, we're racing. Tazio is going to take the lead going into turn number 1. And he's got McWhirter in the second spot. Running, looks like Alexander Kardashian's made his way into the third spot. So 4 karts in this Comet Junior group. Let's hope some of this is the best racing we've seen all day here in Comet Junior. Torgiani leads McWhirter. And as they came by, actually, Adam Sturgill in the 49 led the 55 of Alexander Kardashian. Looks like Kardashian did get back around. So, yeah, Kardashian now up into that third spot. I was commenting yesterday in the finals and pre-finals that this group right here, after 10 laps or so, we're still within a second of each other. The Comet Junior, the junior groups are able to change tires as well as the senior group. So the junior and senior drivers able to start on new tires today during qualifying. They could have practiced on any old Bridgestone. So Tazio Torgiani, a half a second advantage there over Jacob McWhirter. Let's see if Mr. Adam Kardashian can make a pass. No, he was looking pretty racy there as he came off the final turn. And have the user out there wants to know who ended up winning on Yamaha rookie. It was Connor Ferris. Ended up winning Connor Ferris. So that come from Grammy F. That could be Grammy Ferris. Let's hope so. So Tazio Torgiani. Wow. It was 0.6 of a second. It's to be almost a second this time by. But, yep, it's Kardashian. He did get around finally. And looks like another pass right there. So that's going to move McWhirter all the way back to the back of the field now into the 4th spot. He looks to the inside to get around. Sturgill got him. So still 4 karts and still battling Great battle back there for that third spot between Adam Sturgill and Jacob McWhirter. McWhirter, yes, thank you very much. Jacob able to pull away just a little bit. He's got about a 0.4 of a second gap back to Adam Sturgill right now. So that battle for the third spot's cooled down just a little bit. Tazio Torgiani, Connecticut driver, Stamford, Connecticut. Running on the Haas chassis this weekend. Second place, Alexander Kardashian on the top kart. Third, it's a Tony kart. And fourth, another top kart. You know, I contemplated on entering my son into Tag Senior to put him on the podium today. All right, big shout out again to the Mitchell boys from Magnolia, Texas. They say, go get them. Grammy F saying, well done, Connor. Great racing with Luca Mars. And here's a shout out to Kardashian from Aaron and Parker at Excel Racing in Minneapolis. So shout out to you, Alexander Kardashian, as you're out there on the track right now, running in that second spot. Actually closing in now on Tazio Torgiani. Taz had about a second lead a while back, but maybe that kart was set to come in quick. Now started to slow down just a little bit. I don't want to say slow down too much. It was the last lap, 44.4, but Kardashian was at 44.2, so 0.2 of a second quicker. Kardashian holding on to quick lap of the race, 44.160. And watch those drivers as they come onto the final turn. Wow, 0.3 of a second. The gap now between first and second. Alexander Kardashian, quick lap last time by, 44.121, but Taziano Torgiani also set his quick lap, 44.206, with Kardashian pushing him. Down to 0.2 of a second. It's coming. Alexander Kardashian, as we've got our final driver. That's Adam Sturgill. Loses it in turn number one, and he's off into the barriers. He's going to try to get the thing back up and running. No, that thing looked like it might have locked up or something. Thrown a chain and locked it up. Oh, the wheel fell off. That's even worse. Kelly in here singing the wheels in the bus go round and round. But so here it is. Good fight up front. Tazio Torgiani, Alexander Kardashian. Do we have, yeah, we got a yellow flag in front. Yellow flag in turn number one. You can see that there online. Kardashian does not need to be making a pass under yellow. Working lap number 11 of an 18-lap final here in Comet Junior. Senior Piston Port needs to be on grid. Comet Sportsman, your pre-grid. There you have it. Alexander Kardashian picks up the lead in turn number 8. Tazio Torgiani. Tazio looked like that car was starting to tighten up. And it's evident he slowed down about a 0.5 of a second the last 3 or 4 laps. So let's see, Tazio holding on to about a kart length disadvantage up to Alexander Kardashian. Let's see if he can fight back. Wow, last time by, Tazio ran a 44.9, so he bobbled big time. So with Adam Sturgill out, 3 karts left on the track. Kardashian, Torgiani, and McWhirter. With literally the wheels falling off Adam Sturgill's weekend to finish up in the 4th spot into the barriers in turn number 1. All right, folks, if you want to back up your live video there, you can see Denny Long doing that best Michael Jackson impression. Forgot to hit the camera there to show that to you online. But there'll be plenty more chances today. So Kardashian leads. Torgiani. All right, 4 laps to go. And both drivers starting to pick it back up. Yeah, there you go. Tazio 44.161, so picking it back up. Quick lap now 44.119 by Kardashian. And actually the last time through, Tazio was actually quicker than Kardashian in the lead. Jacob McWhirter running in that 3rd spot. No contest. He's going to end up finish. McWhirter will finish 3rd. No worse than 3rd. And I see the twin sticks in Denny Long's hands. Oh, that's not a real good picture. Alexander Kardashian still holds on. Oh, Tazio Torgiano did get around him. So I'm sitting here wondering what Denny Long's doing. Tazio Torgiano gets around. Gets around for the lead. So, Taz, where'd he go, my friend? And he's pulled out to about 2 kart lengths already up into turn number 5. As it's hard for me to push buttons and announce at the same time. Thank goodness I'm not chewing gum. Tazio Torgiani. White flag lap this time by Denny Long shows him the white. Top 2 drivers, Tazio Torgiano and Alexander Kardashian, go into turn number 1. Jacob McWhirter in that 3rd spot. He's hanging back about 2 seconds back, just watching that action. I'll be watching, waiting for something to happen ahead of me. Denny Long picking up those double checkers, getting ready to wave them for one of these 2 drivers. Tazio, very protective line as they come into turn number 8. Very protective again in turn 9. That's actually a very slow entry. Kardashian within a kart length. Does he try to make a move coming onto the straightaway? Here we go. Let's see what happens. And Tazio Torgiani picks up the win here in Comet Jr. Alexander Kardashian in second. Jacob McWhirter in the third spot. And Adam Sturgill finishes in fourth. All right, next up will be our final for Senior Piston Port. Senior Piston Port. Here we go, another 18-lap final. Austin McCusker, Patrick Olson will be front row. Chase Jones, Olivia Horn, row number 2. Brent Schneider and Derek Hughes in row 4. Row 3. Oh, no start. Really? Green flag, we're racing. Who's going to take the lead going into turn number 2? It looks like Austin McCusker. Oh, little contact, one driver off. That's Olivia Horn. Doing a little agricultural racing out here. It's a good place to do it in Indiana. Olson with the lead in turn number 5. He's got Chase Jones going to fight back. McCusker back to the inside in turn number 7. He says, I'm not going to let 2 people pass me. I'm going back to the front. So great move, Austin McCusker. Take that position back from Patrick. Now as we have a pointy black flag. Pointy black flag, the 71. Shame on you. Derek Hughes. He's never seen that flag before. Contact. Patrick Olson pushing Austin McCusker going up the hill. No harm, no foul. Except for a little dented-in bumper right there. Hey, this is racing, isn't it? We expect a little bit of that. How can you have sportsman-like contact? That's what we look for, sportsman-like contact. Good. Austin McCusker, 4/10 of a second lead over the pair of Tony Kart's Chase Jones. Gets around Patrick Olson as they come through turn number 6. So a change in position there. 17 moves up around the 45. Once again, folks, if you're watching in, just tuning in to the race here, this is Senior Piston Port Final. 18-lap final here at Michiana Raceway Park. Turned out to be a beautiful day here, northern Indiana. Derek Hughes gets up to that 4th spot. Trying to battle back, and he's going to drop back all the way back to the back as Schneider gets around him and does Olivia Horn. So maybe an issue there for Derek Hughes. Derek Hughes went out in the pre-final, had a little bit of contact there in turn number 8, and ended up running off the track there. So McCusker, half a second advantage over the top carts of Chase Jones and Patrick Olson. Olivia Horn makes the move. She'll go back around Schneider. So move Olivia Horn up in that 4th spot. These drivers back there fighting it out for the 5th and final podium spot. Gap at the front, about a half a second between the top 3 drivers. They've got a 2-second gap back to Olivia Horn in that 4th spot. Horn and Schneider. Schneider holds on to that final podium position. Derek Hughes runs in 2nd. He's about 4/10 of a second back of Schneider. And looks like Derek Hughes is going to pull in. So Derek Hughes had retired from the pre-final. Looks like he's going to retire from the final here. 71 Derek Hughes. So that'll leave your final 5 carts that are on the track. That will fill out your podium. It's just going to find out who's going to fill each step. McCusker leads Jones, Olson, Horn, Schneider. Horn and Schneider fighting it out for that final step. Olivia Horn now in 4th. Olivia Horn, the 4th place driver from Troy, Ohio. (44.305) quick time. Chase Jones in that 17, running in the 2nd spot. Quick time. He just ran that on lap number 7. Chase Jones pulled away just a little bit from Patrick Olson. He's got about a second gap, but he's actually closing in on McCusker. 3/10 of a second last time by. What is it this time? 4/10. I'll eat my words. He's actually backed up a little bit. It's about 4 kart lengths out on the track. That's going to equal a half a second. 44.4 Chase Jones, 44.3 for McCusker. battle continues back there for that 4th spot. Olivia Horn still holds on. Her last time 45.268 to Schneider's 45.308. All right, I want to thank the folks at the MRP concession stand for providing some excellent food this weekend. Concession stand just closed up. I'm assuming they still have ice available if you need any ice for your trip home. Once again, please do not leave your tires here at the track. Don't stuff them. Don't bury them in the trash receptacles to put them in the back of your trailer and take them home with you. I understand Mr. Lobaugh has a lifetime supply of tires and has no need for any more. Take those back, give them to some of the folks at your local track. I'm sure they'd love to have a set of tires with only one race on them. Watching that battle right there, that's Brett Schneider, who ended up getting around Olivia Horn. You saw that pass? And that's for the final step on the podium. Let's see if Olivia Horn's going to fight back and come back. Let's see if I can remember to get Denny Long's Michael Jackson impression this in about 2 laps. If you haven't seen that, that's one to watch. If I'd play the music, but YouTube won't let me play music without cutting my stream. McCusker, 1.4 second lead. Still holds on to quick lap 44.235. Set that 2 laps ago. 44.234. Quick lap. Chase Jones, 1.4 seconds back. And Chase Jones had a little incident there. He goes off. He's going to allow Patrick Olson to get around him. So a change in position. There it is. Denny Long's famous Michael Jackson impression. He'll kill me for that, I'm sure. But, hey, we're all having fun. We're out here to have fun this weekend. Once again, I want to thank all the sponsors who made the live broadcast possible. Michiana Raceway Park, Perilla Racing Karts, MRP Speed Schools, Endurance Karting, the World Karting Association. Live coverage of this event brought to you by Karts. Find out more about Karts at livekarts.com. Offer announcing services, timing and scoring, flagging, live internet video production services to the racing community. Completing lap number 15, this time by Austin McCusker in that 06 Haas car with a 3-second advantage now over Patrick Olson. Chase Jones going to drop back. He's 0.6 of a second behind Patrick Olson. Made that bobble. Didn't really see what happened there, but the bobble ended up costing him a position. So he just went off. Hey, folks, please don't forget, return your transponders at the end of the race day today. Return your transponders to the WKA trailer. Now currently finish up 2 to go here in Senior Piston Port. Senior Piston Port, 2 laps to go. Once again, the functionality of being able to broadcast here on YouTube is the DVR function. That allows you to back up the stream, pause it, rewind it, fast forward it to anywhere in the stream. However, that does make some issues if you're watching a race prior and looking at the scoring that's present. So if you ever want to catch back up, just hit reload on your browser, and you'll catch back up to real time. Although there is about a 30-second delay in the broadcast. There's nothing we can do about that. Good thing about these streaming, they're not FAA regulated or FCC regulated, nor are they FAA regulated. There you have it. Double checkered. Austin McCusker picks up the win here in Senior Piston Port. Patrick Olson in second. Chase Jones third. And let's see here. It's going to be Brett Schneider. Comes home in fourth. In the final position on the podium, Miss Olivia Horn. Comet Sportsman, here we go. I bet you this one's going to be fun. I could almost predict what's going to happen at about lap 17. There you have it, Denny Long. What a pose. Perilla. Green flag, we're racing. Let's see who's going to end up with the lead. Look at there. It's Sam Mayer. Could that be John Paul Southern Jr. and Giovanni Bramante, the top three? Look at that. They're going to fight it out. JP Southern to the lead. There he goes. Gets around Sam Mayer. Boy, that's nice, clean racing by those three. Bramante gets around Sam Mayer. Drops him back to third. Bramante looks in the inside of turn 9 again. Fighting it out. It's going to allow John Paul Southern Jr. to pull away. Sam Mayer, just hook up and start pushing, please. Southern Jr., 4/10 of a second lead now over Bramante. As him fighting it out with Sam Mayer back there has allowed him to pull away just a bit. Spike Kohlbecker in that 4th spot. Robert Noaker running in 5th. 6, Max Kowalski. And 7, Tommy Burke. Tommy had a great run in the earlier races. Let's see if Tommy can get back up there. Burke had a good kart there in the Yamaha sportsman class. Let's see if we can get that young man pushed back up. Currently running in that 7th spot. Nowaker in 5th, Max Kowalski in 6th. See, Sam Mayer's been able to get back around Giovanni Bramante as I'm watching that pack back there for that 5th spot. We know what's going to happen up front eventually. One of those guys is going to make a last lap pass. Let's watch what's going on back here. Back in the 5th spot. 5th spot, Robert Nowaker. The 3rd, 6th spot, Max Kowalski. Tommy Burke in the 7th spot. And looks like Burke wanted to pull out to make the pass on Kowalski and able to get that done in turn number 1. Looking back up front. Sam Mayer hot on the heels of John Paul Southern Jr. Let's see if they'll continue to run nose to tail. Somebody wants to get a little dicey here. Guess I'll eat my words if they end up making a pass prior to lap 17. And was that Tommy Burke finally getting around? Yep, Tommy Burke gets around. Max Kowalski moves into that 5th spot. And at the front, Sam Mayer gets around. They'll push both Sam Mayer and Giovanni Bramante to the front as John Paul Southern Jr. will drop back. Sam Mayer in the lead. Giovanni Bramante in the 2nd spot. John Paul Southern Jr. is going to drop back to 3rd. Remember that, was it the Comet Sportsman race or was it the Yamaha race where I asked or wondered why John Paul Southern Jr. had dropped so far back, and he came off the final turn, got a head of steam coming down the front straightaway, came through turn number 1 and blew by to pick up the win in turn number 2. I don't know if he's doing the same thing here, but he's about 0.3 of a second back, a second place, just sitting there riding. Good move there for Tommy Burke to move himself up onto the podium. Spike Kohlbecker. Spike's going to be on the podium if all goes well. Working lap number 6 right now. To the inside. Oh, Southern Jr. tried to make the move in turn number 6 on Giovanni Bramante. Unable to make that move, but he went for it. Just didn't have enough steam on him. Didn't lose much ground. That's pretty good. So at the time, it's Mayer, Bramante, Southern Jr., Kohlbecker, and Burke, your top 5. You'd like to be Spike Kohlbecker right now, watching these 3 drivers ahead of you going, come on, come on, come on, do something. We've seen it happen already this weekend. Front-running drivers getting together, allowing other drivers to move up and take wins. Honing your racecraft. Good battle back there between Tommy Burke and Max Kowalski. Kid Karts, you're on the grid. Please bring them up. Kid Karts, you're on grid. Perilla Senior, you're pre-grid. Bring them up, please, for your final. And please, folks, don't forget, please take your tires with you. Don't put them in the trash cans. Don't put them in your neighbor's trash cans. Don't put them in Gary's trash cans. Don't put them in Gary's neighbor's trash cans. Take them home with you and give them away. So .133, the lead now for Sam Mayer over Giovanni Bramante. John Paul Southern Jr. dropped back about 9/10 of a second. I can't think that he wants to drop that far back. Yes, Gary's neighbor's trash cans. Gary's neighbor's trash cans, maybe? No. We can't put tires in Gary's neighbor's trash cans. I think it's a far piece for a neighbor. Unless you come down the back road, which we did the other day. Okay, a couple more laps. We'll get to see that famous Michael Jackson impression once more. So you're going to bring that to you all week. Great bit of racing there. Up front, those two drivers just nose to tail all weekend. Nobody has put a wheel wrong. No harsh words, good, clean racing between three very talented young men. Right now, Sam Mayer leads the way. Giovanni Bramante second. Southern Jr. still runs that third. Spike Kohlbecker running all by himself back there in that fourth position. Tommy Burke in fifth. Still has Max Kowalski just about 4/10 of a second behind him in the sixth spot. Oh, sorry, we just missed it. We just missed the Michael Jackson impression. I'm sorry. Yeah, comments on the blog here about the back roads and experience. Yeah, about 60 miles an hour in one lane, and potholes everywhere. We made the realization that in Michigan, that they save millions of dollars if they would not put up pass with care, no passing, and no passing zone signs, and just rely on the lines on the road. But then we realized it snows so much up here that you've got to have some sort. But you know what? Yeah. They'd still save millions of dollars if they wouldn't put those signs up. That's taken from somebody that lives in the South. Wow, 100 inches of snow. I'm sorry, I'm a racer too. I pass in the snow and the rain and the water. It doesn't matter. Okay, here we go. It's going to be 3 laps to go this time by. Sam Mayer still with the lead, 79 thousandths of a second. It's about 2 feet at the line. It's even less than that as they come through turn number 1. Giovanni Bramante. John Paul Southern Jr. back there running a second back. Don't know that he's going to be able to catch up because they're working to 2 to go next time by. Or can he? I said that before, and he did catch up. He's getting closer. You know, if I look, that gap has closed down a bit. Okay, here we come. 2 to go this time by. Sam Mayer, Giovanni Bramante. Bramante tucks up underneath the rear bumper of Sam Mayer as they go through turn number 1. Up the hill, turn 2. 3, 4, left-hander reaches 5. No move yet. Bramante still on the back bumper. Sam Mayer washes out just a little bit as they comes through turn number 6. Now up through 7. Running both drivers a little wide. Still nose to tail. They're going to wait down to the last lap. Yeah, they haven't even started their protective lines yet with 2 to go. So both drivers, they're going to wait till the last lap. And here it is, folks. Let's have fun. Here we go. Turn 2. Sam Mayer still leads. Giovanni Bramante less than a foot off the back bumper. Coming down to turn number 6. No way to make a move. A kart length now the distance. Sam Mayer up through turn 7. What's Giovanni Bramante going to do? Is he going to do something here? An 8-no shallow entry by Mayer. It means Giovanni Bramante is going to have to make a real shallow move here into turn number 9. Can't do it. Not close enough. Sam Mayer closes the door down the straightaway into turn number 9. Turn number 10. A little defensive move into the final turn. It's going to be a drag race to the finish. Sam Mayer picks up the win by 84 thousandths of a second over Giovanni Bramante. The John Paul Southern Jr. finishing 0.7 of a second back. Spike Kohlbecker finishes 4th, and Tommy Burke in 5th. All right, that was Comet Sportsman. All right, here we go. Getting ready for the CRP Racing Kid Kart Final, 8-minute final. Got all our groups from Texas online, getting ready to watch those Mitchell boys. See if they could take home the win here at the Zero Error Racing Checkered Motorsports Grand Nationals here in Michiana Raceway Park in North Liberty, Indiana. Once again, I want to thank our honorary restarters. There he is, Bill McLaughlin out there at the, I guess that's turn 3 of the oval. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you for being our honorary starters. Looking for a nice slow start. And there we have it, green flag. We're racing. Woo-hoo. All right, that looked like it was none other than Nick Schnell taking over the lead as they come through turn number 2. Nick Schnell with the lead. He's got the 84. Of Carson Mitchell in the second spot. Caden Mitchell's got a little work to do. They were the quick drivers in Friday practice and yesterday. Looks like it's a little bit of incident there at the exit of turn number 6. That looks like it's going to be Sebastian Weldon involved in an incident in turn number 6. Top 4 karts, nose to tail. Carson, it's going to be Schnell, Carson, Brickley, and Cox, your top 4. Both those drivers running awfully slow as they finally get up and running. It's going to be Sebastian Weldon and Ben Mayer. Big shout out there to Gabby Selden. Oh, my goodness. And Mr. Weldon making another spin there in turn number 6. Not the best day for sorry, that was cart number 8, Daniel Dysleski. And a shout out to Gabby Selden. Gabby running in that 5th spot. From Gabby's mom. And once again, good luck to the Mitchell boys. Elliott Cox, Nick Schnell, and Ben Mayer from Excel Racing. We'll take all shout-outs as we get them here on the Cover It Live blog. Nick Schnell in the lead right now, 90 thousandths of a second. Got that lead over Carson Mitchell. Caden Mitchell, after starting from the back of the field, already up into that 7th position. Caden now getting ready to come through turn number 7. Good battle back there for that 3rd spot. 3 carts. Elliott Cox, Adam Brickley, and Gabby Selden battling it out for that 3rd spot. That is your podium at the moment. And it's like Daniel Dysleski having another spin there at turn number 7. It's going to allow Sebastian Weldon to catch up. Can he get around? Well, watch those drivers as they come through turn number 9. Great battle as I'm watching our leaders here come through turn number 6. Weldon on the move. Looks like he's going to pull out. Try to make the pass here. He's got the speed going into turn number 1. That's them on screen. He'll pick up the spot. So good move for Mr. Sebastian Weldon. Back up front, it's still Nick Schnell with the lead on Carson Mitchell. Big shout out again to Gabby Selden from Calvin and Doris in Texas. So a bunch of fans from Texas out there cheering these kid karts on. Great to see all these kid karters out here racing and having fun. I'm sure every parent is sitting arm in arm having a good time this weekend too. There's no softball, baseball, soccer moms around here. This is all fun, right? Oh. The battle for 3rd. Wow, it's going to continue. Elliott Cox holds on to that spot. And maybe it looks like no, Adam Brickley just takes the spot away from Elliott Cox. And, well, through the grass, and he holds on to it. Elliott Cox tried to make the pass back through the grass and holds on to that 4th spot. Say, hey, you give him an A for effort. He tried. He held on to it even better. So Gabby Selden behind him. Gabby in the 35 cart. All right, here we are. 5 in, 5 down, 5 to go. The lead at the front. Wow, it's a cart length. And these carts are a little short, so it's still a cart length. Here we go. Looks like the number 8, Daniel Dysleski, the cart not running too well right now, running a little slow. It just ended up getting lapped there as our leaders went around. Nick Schnell, the number 17. Looks like he's going to drop back as Carson Mitchell did get around him. And, yep, looks like the number 8 has pulled off the track. But up front, the 84, Carson Mitchell now takes over the lead. Aunt Debbie says, let's go. Carson Mitchell, Texas boy, now with the lead. Takes that away from Nick Schnell. All right, so Carson Mitchell still with the lead, 0.4 of a second now over Nick Schnell. So he's pulled away once he got around. He's got a couple lap karts ahead of him. He'll catch one of those as they come into turn number 6. Coming down the hill, let's see if that driver will move out of the way. This driver's already black flagged. Carson makes good. Looks like he's going to know he's not going to get around him. There we go. Both your leaders get around our lap traffic. They got one more lap kart in front of him. It's going to be 2 laps to go this time by. 2 laps to go. So your leaders coming down the hill. Carson Mitchell's going to pick up the white flag this time. Neither one of our lap karts came in. That's fine. This is a learning experience. I love to have each and every one of these children out here racing right now. A big thrill. So Carson Snell. All right, more lap traffic ahead of Carson. Oh, Nick Snell looks like he's going to get balked by that lap traffic. Gets around him. All right, here we go, getting ready for our double checkered flag. Carson Mitchell coming off the final turn. There you go, double checkered. Carson Mitchell from Texas will pick up the win over Nick Schnell. Elliott J. Cox looks like he's going to be coming in third. Come across the line. Here it's going to be a battle. Here they come. It's going to be Cox and Brickley coming across. It's a drag race to the finish. Cox in front. Yes. Elliott Cox gets it. Final position on the podium. Gabby Selden, another Texas driver. So congratulations, Carson Mitchell. The Texas driver ends up picking up the win here in Kid Karts, your Kid Kart final. All right, folks, once again, please remember, return your transponder. If you rented a transponder from the WKA, please return that to the WKA trailer. And once again, please want to thank all the folks here at Michiana Raceway Park for providing an excellent facility for us to race this weekend. Hey, I wonder if that kart over there is going to get on the track. It looks a little big, but what the heck? We do have an oval. Robbie, is that your car? Fire it up, Robbie. Let's take a couple laps, brother. All right, folks, here we go. Robbie's brother getting ready to take the lead here in Perilla Senior. Woohoo! Let's go, Robbie. Where the heck we going with it? Robbie Bajoso looks like he's pushing his late model over into the field. Okay, here we go. Perilla Sr., Andrew Bajoso, Garrett Johnston on the front row. Mick Gabriel, Jake Johnston, row number 2. Mark Boos and Dakota Pesic, row 3. Dustin Strauss, John McCusker, row 4. Row 5 will be Austin Osborne and Austin McCusker. Row 6 will be David Gowina and Cal Stewart. And row 7, Olivia Horn and Elliot Finlayson. I don't believe Elliot's in the race this evening. So, folks, we've got 3 more finals to take care of, and we can start sending people home after we do a little bit of podium celebrating. Here's 3:44. Good grief, I'm glad I don't have to be at work tomorrow. So Yamaha Junior, you're on grid. Cadet Sportsman, your pre-grid. The final 2 classes this afternoon. Big shout-outs to Gabby Selden for her fine job finishing in the 5th position there in Kid Kart. Somebody handed me Nick Schnell's driver bio a little bit. Nick Schnell, 7 years old, from Jamestown, Ohio, running a Brell Kid Kart. Engine builder, his dad, Eric Schnell. His sponsors, Danco Lettering. Let's see, tell us about the race. Took the lead on lap number 1 after qualifying the pole, winning the pre-final, had a tight battle with the 84 kart, Carson Mitchell from Texas in the final. I think that's what he did yesterday. That's fantastic. I want to thank his mom, his dad, Grandpa, Burrell. Excel Racing was a great race. Some of the fastest laps of the weekend, having a great season. Late in the points in the Great Lakes Sprint Series and undefeated at my home track, G&J Cartway in Camden, Ohio. So here we go. That's Michael Jackson standing there in front of you with the white glove, getting ready to throw a green flag. He never had the green flag on stage, but he does now. So here we go. Bajoso to the lead. Mick Gabriel is going to slot his way into second. A little contact from a Johnston in the rear as they came through turn number 5. Bajoso pulling away. Boost to the inside. Going to take a position away. And contact. Wow. I told you, Dustin Strauss all over the rear end of Mark Boos. Nice tight lines. Nobody wants to pass anybody there. They're your top 4 karts with a breakaway. Mick Gabriel's got a pair of Johnston brothers behind him. In 4th and 5th, it's Boos. Dustin Strauss is 7th. Asking for a little help from Dakota Pesic. See if they can help push their ways up. Dustin Strauss dropping back a couple tenths from Mark Boos in that 6th spot. But up front, it's Andrew Bajoso on the PCR. So Andrew Bajoso leads Mick Gabriel, Jake Johnson, Garrett Johnson, Mark Boos, Dustin Strauss, John McCusker up to 7th. David Gowina, great start for that man, up to the 8th spot. Dakota Pesic in 9th. Cal Stewart in the 10th spot. Here in Perilla Senior. Let's see here. Dustin Strauss now up on the backside of Mark Boos. It was 0.3 of a second last time by. Great shot in that turn 1 camera. Low. We'll pick back the action up and going into turn number 5 again. Your top 6 karts with a little bit of breakaway. In 7th is going to be John McCusker. Strauss to the inside of Boost. Gets that position away. Moves into the 5th. Boost going to try the over and under. There's no love lost between these two drivers this weekend. They've had contact front, back, and side all weekend. Strauss asking for help. Pops the back of his helmet. See if he can get some help to move up. Got to be nice. No contact with that pass. Dustin Strauss working on the racecraft. There's a pass there. Mick Gabriel gets passed by Jake Johnston. Now Gabriel's the meat in the Johnston sandwich. Or the Tony kart is the meat in the top kart sandwich, whichever way you want to put it. Strauss on the move. Let's see times here. 42.805. Not the quickest on the track. That's going to be Andrew Bajoso at a 42.527 out front, and he's pulling away. Oh, got a bumper dragging on one of the go-karts. That could be the 8. No, it can't be the 8. Thought it was a top kart. No, it looks like it's the 79 Dakota Pesic. The bumper come loose, right side. A young man will be black flagged. Hey, Dustin Strauss gets around Garrett Johnston. Now it's a couple of Tony karts in 3rd and 4th. Dustin Strauss up to 4th place. Dustin started, I think, about 8th or 9th in the field, so a pretty good move for the Team Felon driver. I expect to pick up my Team Felon swag before I leave this afternoon. Watching Mick Gabriel's Tony kart as he comes down the hill. That thing's working pretty good. Turns in and hikes that inside tire pretty high there. So let's see, 42.619 for Bajoso last time, 42.605. Still picking it up. 7 laps in. The lead, 1.1 seconds for Andrew Bajoso. Been the class of the field here in Perilla Senior this weekend. Good battle back there for that 8th spot. David Galwina in the Tony kart. Leads a group of about 5 other karts. Galwina, Stewart, Osborne, McCusker, Horn. Dakota Pesic now off, being black flagged for that bumper. You see Galwina waving to the head flagman as he came by. Don't know what that was all about. Maybe he was giving him a high five. So Dustin, let's see, look here. Dustin Strauss and Mick Gabriel. Dustin hasn't made a pass in a couple laps. He's due one. What can we do for Dustin Strauss to get him up another position? Is that a pass back there? That is who is that? The 28 Austin Osborne. He just got around Cal Stewart. Austin Osborne moves up to the 9th spot there as he made that pass in turn number 8. Kicking up a little dirt, David Galwina. He's got Austin Osborne now trying to hunt him down. So Galwina running back in that 8th position. Got the PCR kart of Austin Osborne. Close it in on him. He's got a couple more karts behind him. Dustin Strauss, well, he's running about a bumper off of Mick Gabriel as they come down into turn number 1, and looks like he's going to be content to run nose to tail right now with Gabriel. Jake Johnston, the 08, running in that second spot, 1.1 seconds back. Set his quick lap last time by. Let's see if that gap is going to close in any. Watch Dustin Strauss. He's pushing Mick Gabriel down into turn number 1. That's pretty much the closest battle I see. Oh, back up front, back in the back there. David Galwina now under the gun, definitely from Austin Osborne on the PCR. To the inside, a little bit of contact there. Osborne with the over-under on the inside of turn number 7. He's got the position. He looked like he was going to take a couple drivers with him. And showing the damage on the front nose of that Tony kart. Looks like that new CIK FIA nose. If you hit somebody over X number of miles an hour or so, it folds in, and that's definitely folded in. But I can't believe giving anybody a penalty for that. Rubbin's Racing. I prefer the railroad tie in the front of my karts. Yeah, I need that in this traffic up here. Oh, 5 laps to go this time by. 5 laps to go. All right, here we go. 4 laps to go. 4 laps to go. Pedroso out to a very healthy lead, 1.7 seconds. Dustin Strauss, Mick Gabriel, the pair of Tony kart still battling it out there. Garrett Johnson, Mark Boost, John McCusker battling it out back there for that 5th spot, the final position on the podium. Currently held now by Garrett Johnston. He's got Mark Boost right behind him. Cal Stewart pulling it off at the exit of turn number 8. So Cal's going to push that kart in. Something catastrophic happening there. And I missed the pass. Mr. Dustin Strauss did get around Mick Gabriel to move into that 3rd spot. Fantastic. Team Fallon up another position. All right, here we go. 2 laps to go. Andrew Pedroso looks over his left shoulder. He had a 1.9 second advantage. It's still 1.9 over Jake Johnston. Dustin Strauss, he's 2 seconds back of Johnston. Gabriel, 0.7 of a second back there. So the fight will be for the final position on the podium. Mark Boost takes it away there from Garrett Johnston. So the pass has been made for the final position on the podium. Mark Boost holds on to it. Garrett Johnston wants it back, going back into turn number 7. He's not going to be able to make a move there. Can he make it on the downhill run into turn 8? 2 laps to go. Coming to the white flag. We're going to watch the 5th place fight, the battle for the final position on the podium. Mark Boost, the 72, the black eye kart there, holds on to that position. The 25, Garrett Johnston in 2nd. Oh, side by side through turn 2. McCusker wants the position, and they're going to continue to fight it out, and that's going to let Mark Boost walk away with that 5th position, and neither Johnston or McCusker is going to be able to fight back from this point. There was over a second back as those two drivers went into turn number 2 side by side, and neither wanted to give an inch. So there you have it, barring anything happening here with the final turn coming. Andrew Berjoso picks up the win here in Perilla Senior. Jake Johnston runs 2nd. Dustin Teamfellenstrass runs 3rd. Mick Gabriel 4th. And Mark Boost picks up your 5th spot here in Perilla Senior. All right, here we go for our Yamaha Junior. Once again, we have got an onboard camera here with Billy Yost starting in that 12th position. You see him inset in the picture there. We'll blow that up just a little bit, get you a better shot of what Billy's doing this weekend. Tim, he's lined up behind Nathan Burke. Billy Yost in the 53 top cart, white helmet. I want a little air between those bumpers, please, sir. There you go. Denny Long, his best Michael Jackson Thriller impression. And green flag is out. Wow, something flew off somebody's cart there. You can see that on board. You can see that on the onboard camera. So something flying off of a go-kart there. Looks like we had a couple carts off. All right, so Zach Holden with the lead. Pardon me. Looks like David Malukas with the lead and Zach Holden second. Emerson Reed running in the 3rd spot. Brandon Lemke in 4th. So your top 4 drivers going to make a real quick breakaway with your leader Malukas already pulling away. They run into turn number 1 for the first time. There's a run down the front straightaway. David Malukas, Zach Holden, Emerson Reed, and Brandon Lemke takes that position away from Reed as they come through turn number 8. The 7 of Jacob McWhirter and Mariana Walters stuffed it in the exit of turn number 7 into the barriers there. So sorry to see that. All right, so we'll break up to 2x2 racing up front. Malukas and Holden, 1st and 2nd. Lemke and Reed, 3rd and 4th. Then you've got Evan Fritz. I think it's the first time I've called Evan Fritz's name this weekend. Fantastic. Driver moves up in the 5th spot, holding on to that final podium position. Already working lap number 3. Behind him, Nathan Burke and Brenda Brendan Callara. All right, so something going on with our live feed on board there. Working very sporadically, so we're going to pull off of that shot there. Lucas and Holden, the top carts. 3 top carts in the top 5. The stranglehold on the manufacturer's point, I would almost guarantee. Great shot. It looks like it's almost snowing up here. I don't know what the cottonwood trees. There you go. Cottonwood trees blowing around all here. But good grief. It's the weather's so weird up here in Indiana, and it snows in June. It snows when it's 80 degrees. Once again, please don't forget, return your transponders to the WKA trailer before you leave the property today. I'm sure WKA has got your credit card number. They'd love to charge you anyway, but they'd like to have their transponders back. Please do not leave any tires on the premises. No tires to be left on the premises, please. So Brandon Lemke in that third spot, unable to make much inroads in on second place, Zach Holden. And Emerson Reed running back there in 4th, content to run in that 4th place. 5th place is going to be Evan Fritz. Looking back, Fritz has got a 2.1 second advantage over Nathan Burke. And he holds on to that 5th and final podium position. Does he know that he is getting ready to stand on the podium here at the Zero Error Racing Checkered Motorsports Grand Nationals here at Michiana Raceway Park. So, hey guys, please do yourself a favor. Thank the guys. Thank the workers here at Michiana Raceway Park. If you see those folks in the red and white shirts, shake their hand, give them a high five, fist bump, slap in the back. Tell them thank you very much for providing an excellent facility here at Michiana Raceway Park. If you see any of the folks that ran the concession stand walking around, thank them for providing a wonderful service. You see Jim, General Manager Jim, tell him thank you. Tell him thank you for not hauling me away in the porta potty yesterday. David Malukas with the lead over teammate Zach Holden. Less than 0.2 of a second. Hey, I'm looking Brandon Lemke now. He's closing in just a little bit. It's now 0.6 of a second. It's 3 kart lengths. Has he turned it on? Turned it up just a bit? We're coming to halfway next time by. Now 3 karts nose to tail for that top spot. I think Brandon Lemke could have been just laying in wait. What do you think? Drivers with excellent racecraft here. quick time 44.566. 44.566. David Malukas running out front in the 79. Halfway, working lap number 10. Once again, let's thank all our sponsors that made the live broadcast of the WKA Manufacturers Cup live possible. Michiana Raceway Park, Perilla Racing Karts, the MRP Speed Schools, Endurance Karting, Pro Cup Karting, and WorldKarting.com. The World Karting Association, making this all possible to bring you back WKA Live. I know you guys missed it at Kershaw, because trust me, I heard about it. And I'm proud to be back here with WKA to bring you the Zero Error Racing Checkered Motorsports Grand National. I'd like to thank my cameraman, Mr. Nick Rickert, for providing excellent pictures. Brandon Lemke to the inside, turn 6. Takes the second spot away from Zach Holden. So now he's turning it up just a little bit. Lemke into second. Drops Holden back into the third spot. It's now Malukas, Lemke, Holden, Reed, and Fritz. Fritz still holding on to that 5th spot. He's got a 3-second gap back to Nathan Burke running in 6th, so that's pretty much settled. So once again, I want to thank my cameraman Nick Rickert for standing out there in the sun for a couple days running our cable, setting up our cameras. My assistant wife Terry Rickert for pushing buttons for the rest of the day. I think she picked up my check already, too. She might have got it spent. All right, here we go. Getting ready to come to 5 laps. 5 to go. Let's see if we can get the... There he goes. He's warming up. He's warming up. There it is. There it is. The best Michael Jackson impression you've seen this week. The gloved hand of Denny Long. Hey, if we can't have fun at a go-kart race, we shouldn't have fun at all. Back up front, Lemke still runs second. Malukas in the lead. Lemke's been unable to close that gap once he got around Zach Holden and put a charge on David Malukas. Malukas holding on to about a half a second lead. So I'll run through your race order real quick. Malukas first, Lemke second, Holden third, Reed fourth, Fritz in 5th, Nathan Burke in the 6th position, Brandon Callara in 7th, David Calb Jr. in 8th, Billy Hughes carrying that onboard, and we had some issues there with the onboard. Let's go back to it real quick and check. Yeah, it's done and over with. Could have had a battery die or a wire break on that. That's some great pictures in the pre-final. Some of the best of the weekend. Billy Yost running in that 9th position. He's got a battle going on right now. He's got A.J. Zale behind him as they come through turn number 7. Ariana Nad running in the 11th spot. Jacob McWhirter in 12th off the track. Mariana Walters also off. So once again, I hope you enjoyed the coverage this weekend. If you want more, please write to us at karts@att.net or find your favorite local representative for the World Karting Association. Write them, tell them you want us back. Provide more live coverage of the Manufacturers Cup Series races. That battle right there for that 10th position or 9th position starting to heat up. Yost has the position. Still watching Zale trying to get by. 2 laps to go. 2 to go. All right, here we go. Leaders into turn number 7. Brandon Lemke now is closed up enough on David Malukas to be able to do something. He's about a kart and a half back as they come through turn number 9. This time by, it'll be the white flag. Can he do anything? Here we go. Down the front straightaway. Into turn number 1. We'll try to pick back up on your leaders as they come through turn number 5. Lemke, close enough. Does he look to the inside here? Not close enough. Up through turn number 6. Final lap. Turn 7, the left-hander. Not close enough. Turn 8, does he go underneath? No. 2 more turns of concern to make it happen. Lemke's not going to be able to have a run. He's about a kart length and a half behind David Malukas as he come down the final turn, making the left-hander on to the finish. David Malukas picks up the win, pumps the fist. Brandon Lemke second, Zach Holden third, Emerson Reed fourth, and Evan Fritz picks up the final position on the podium. Ohio driver Evan Fritz, your 5th and final podium driver for the week. Yamaha Junior Final. Billy Yost, please make sure that you turn your camera off. Billy Yost. All right, here we go. Looking for the green flag. First time by, not going to pick it up. This is our cadet sportsman final. Our onboard driver, Gage Rogers, in the number 1 kart. Running right behind second place, Sam Mayer. So Giovanni Bramante, Sam Mayer, row number 1, Jason Wellage, and Gage Rogers, row 2. Robert Noaker and Madison Campbell, row 3. John Paul Southern Jr. and Stone Slattery, and row number 4. All right, here we go. See if we can get this Michael Jackson impression done. He does the dance. Does he throw the flag? Nope. No flag, no flag. New front row, that's Gage Rogers up front. Nope, not going to go this time either. So waiting for a green flag. This is our final of the day, the final 18 laps. We've already had 3 laps around the oval. Does those count? No. We've got a new front row already. It's going to be Jason Wellage and Gage Rogers, with Gage Rogers on the outside. Wellage. Here we go. One more time, looking for the green. No. We're back to our original front. No, we're going to get, looks like the 10. It's going to be Noaker and Campbell to the front now. So we've dropped our original front row back 2 positions, 2 rows for our start. So it's going to be Robert Noaker, Madison Campbell going to try to make the start here. A shout out to Robert Noaker from Nooney in Pennsylvania. Hey, there we go. Green flag. We're racing now. Here we go. If our cameraman can pick up that race as they come into turn number 3. Wow. How about that? New front row. And there goes a new leader right there. That's Giovanni Bramante. He came from the 3rd row all the way up to 1st. It looks like it's Robert Noaker in the 2nd spot. Looks like he's going to be challenged now. And who takes over? Is that Sam Mayer takes over that position now? Moves into the 2nd spot. So it's Bramante, Mayer, now Noaker in 3rd. John Paul Southern Jr. up to 4th. Wellage 5th. Campbell back to 6th. Slattery in 7th. And Gage Rogers back into that 8th spot. We'll watch that little onboards here. See how good that picture's going to be. Not the best. Looks like we've got a channel off there. Or some feedback. There's some other wireless devices being used out here this weekend. But not too bad right now as they come down the hill into turn number 8. On board there with Gage Rogers. We'll let that run there for a second, see how well that's going to work. Once again, Gage Rogers was the recipient of the free onboard, be able to carry that onboard camera this weekend. So there he is going into turn number 1 behind the 81, getting ready to come up the hill right on the back bumper there as he comes up through turn number 3. Now getting ready to make that left-hander into turn 5, down the hill into turn 6. Southern Junior gets around Sam Mayer to move himself back into that second position. So, carbon copy of yesterday. Giovanni Bramante out front. John Paul Southern Jr. in second. Sam Mayer in the third spot. Back in the fourth spot, it's Jason Wellage. He's relegated Robert Nowaker back to the fifth spot. That is still a podium position. Fifth is the podium, final step on the podium. Sixth, Madison Campbell. Stone Slattery, and we missed the pass there. Gage Rogers did get around Stone Slattery. So now you're looking at clear field ahead of Gage Rogers there. And it looks like the precipitation coming out of the sky. Southern Junior goes to the front, gets around Gianluca Petikoff. Maybe he's anticipating something going on. And starting to get a little damp out there. Gage Rogers starting to close up on traffic ahead of him. We're watching that on our picture-in-picture. Giovanni Bramante goes around Sam Mayer as they come into turn number 9. John Paul Southern Jr., he's got a half a second advantage now over Giovanni Bramante. Sam Mayer running in the third spot. Wellage in fourth. The 10, Madison Campbell, has made her way up into that fifth spot, the final podium position. Campbell in the 10. Good run for Madison Campbell. Gets up into that fifth spot. John Paul Southern Jr. leading the way, tiptoeing. Precipitation still falling. First time this weekend that the rain has dampened the track this much. And how would I know? I'm not even outside. But Sam Mayer runs second now, gets around Giovanni Bramante. So Mayer, Bramante continue to fight it out. Folks, this was all settled. It was all settled in the last couple laps yesterday. This time they're going to battle back and forth. And it's coming down even harder right now. John Paul Southern Jr. leads Sam Mayer, Giovanni Bramante in the third spot. Jason Wellage in fourth. Madison Campbell in the fifth spot. In sixth, Nowaker. Seventh, Rogers. In ninth, it's Stone Slattery. A little bit of rain on the lens of our onboard camera right there. We got no way to wipe that off. We need to figure out what we're going to do about that. But at least you can see the rain on the lens as the drivers come around a couple trees that the feed goes out just a little bit. Could be because our cameraman's standing so close to the antenna. Just kidding. All right, down the front straight we watch Gage Rogers on the onboard. He's right behind Robert Nowaker. Up front, it's still John Paul Southern Jr. They're fighting it out. Sam Mayer in second. Giovanni Bramante runs third. In fourth, Jason Wellage, uncontested. It's starting to get a little slick out there. We're watching drivers getting a handful of wheel as they come down through these downhill right-hand turns. They're starting to push just a little bit. All right, so we're going to watch one more time. Jason Wellage comes across. Madison Campo comes across in fifth, still in that fifth position. Bramante gets around Sam Mayer into that second spot. Gage Rogers in seventh, carrying the onboard. Drop back just a little bit. John Paul Southern Jr. with the lead. Quick time right now, 47.489. That's John Paul Southern Jr. Still misting just a little bit. Track still with a gray sheen on it. These tires got enough heat in them right now, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue right now. And watching on board, still got a good picture with a couple raindrops on it from Gage Rogers right there. Gage running in that 7th spot. Campbell under pressure from Robert Noacre as they come up through turn number 9. That once again is the final podium position, coming to halfway this time by. Halfway this time by for your leader, John Paul Southern Jr. Southern Jr. looks over the right shoulder. He's got Giovanni Bramante right there, hot on his heels. We know how this is going to end. It's ended this way several times this weekend. These 3 drivers, nose to tail, continue to run nose to tail. They'll settle it with 2 laps or 1 lap to go. Still nose to tail, 0.3 of a second from first to third. That's nose to tail at 55 miles an hour across the line. Average speed 53.3 miles an hour for your leader on this 0.7 mile course here at Michiana Raceway Park. Once again, on the way out the door, folks, on the way out through the gates, please thank each and every Michiana Raceway Park employee that you see. And looks like Robert Noacre has gotten around Madison for that final podium position. So Noacre now into 5th. A little breakaway there between Giovanni and Sam Mayer. Or is this the trick that John Paul Southern Jr. has been playing? He'll drop back a little bit and catch up down the straightaway and make that pass between turn 1 and turn 2. So, yeah, we're still watching that battle up front. Southern Junior, Bramante, and Mayer, but let's also watch that battle for the final podium position. Robert Noacre and Madison Campo. PCR in the lead. The rain has stopped, and I can say it because we've got a handful of laps coming up. And we'll show you one last time. Denny Long warming up the fingers. Going to give our leader, John Paul Southern Jr., the 5 to go. Let's see how he does it. He's done his best Michael Jackson impression all weekend. This is it. This is the best one. There you go. Or maybe that's the robot now. Okay, let's see here. Southern Junior still leads. Wow, Sam Mayer actually dropped back. He's dropped back almost 0.8 of a second. .74 thousandths of a second, the difference at the line between John Paul Southern Jr. and Giovanni Bramante. So now working lap number 15. 14 down, 4 to go. And we're going to settle this race shortly. I know somebody's going to be excited because Madison Campo has now taken back over that 5th spot. And it's a battle. They're nose to tail. Nowaker pushing down, coming down the hill, coming on that final turn. Next time by, it will be 2 to go. So we'll watch those drivers as they come into turn number 1. Campo in the 5th spot. She could be on the podium in another 2 laps. She's just got to hang on. Southern Junior and Giovanni Bramante are going to settle it for the top spot. Looks like Sam Mayer is going to settle for 3rd. So he's dropped back a 2.5 seconds. Track stride back out. Good wind has dried the track off almost immediately. So drivers coming to the start finish right now. They'll pick up the twin sticks from Denny Long. 2 more laps to go. The gap at the line, 0.2 seconds. Is this Giovanni Bramante's way of saying, I'm going to step back and I'm going to take a run at you shortly? We saw Robert Nowaker pull out in turn number 1, going into turn number 1, try to make that pass on Madison. We're still watching that battle. We're watching it up front on screen. We're watching the battle back there for the final podium position. Campo still holds on to that spot. Here we go. White flag lap. John Paul Southern Jr. off the final turn. White flag in the air. And Bramante takes over the top spot going into turn number 1. Coming up the hill through 3, 4. Now John Paul Southern Jr. is going to have to fight. He's in the inside in turn 5. They're side by side coming to 6. Bramante pushes him wide. Now into turn number 7. Come up the hill. John Paul Southern Jr. Does he have anything for him? Coming down the hill in 8. Giovanni runs wide. Southern Junior is going to come over and under in 8, side by side up to 9. Giovanni Bramante's got the preferred line. Now the crossover move by Southern. Side by side coming down to the finish. Through the final turn, Giovanni Bramante's got the lead coming off the final turn. Double checkers in the air, and it's going to be Giovanni Bramante. But here's the battle for the final position on the podium. Madison Campo with the lead. She'll pick it up. Your 5th place position, Madison Campo. So Giovanni Bramante picks up the win. John Paul Southern Jr. 2nd. Sam Mayer in 3rd. Jason Wellage in 4th. And Madison Campo with the 5th spot. Folks, that's it. Thank you so much. That will conclude our racing. That concludes the racing this weekend. All right, folks, those of you who rented transponders from the WKA, please make sure that you return those. If you rented a transponder from the WKA, please return those at the WKA trailer. Thank you so much. Test, test, 1, 2. Hey, folks, don't forget, please, if you're on the podium this weekend today, please make sure you show up with your driver's suit and your helmet, please. With your driver's suit and your helmet. Tag masters, tag drivers, please show up for your podiums.
Mm-hmm.